Good evening, everyone. Good evening. Ding dong, ding dong. The bell is rung. That means it's time to get back to work, my fellow comrades. You that are all starved to death coming this winter. That means that we better get into those coal mines because we got to go and roll some coal in order to go make that line go up. Either that or we're all going to die. Because what's that line that needs to go up? The national debt ceiling, of course. That national debt needs to go higher and higher. Only for us to go and get the incredible fidelity and success of a social-led economy. It's the best way. The best solution. My solution. For you people. And the people of the nation. The Fairy Democratic Union must live. Anyways, hello to everyone once again as I, Joe Manafuda, back at it once again with another Soviet Republic communist thing stream. Well, we're not really in communism, it's more socialism. It hasn't really been done yet. But anyways, I hope you guys are having a good, wondrous Friday, cracking open a cold Arizona iced tea pulled straight out of the refrigerator. I forgot to put another one in. I'm going to get cursed later, but it's always good to drink some cold iced tea on a hot day. Now, it wasn't really too much of a hot day. Ironically enough, we've been a little bit of a weather lull because we've been dealing with these harsh storms all week. Even though it hasn't really been raining in my area too much, with the exception of Monday and that wondrous power outage that happened. But also, actually it was Wednesday. But other than that, it's been a lot cooler. Apparently it's probably going to be going back up to like 110 or something like that next week. But, we enjoy the cool weather for what it is right now. I still like my summer season, albeit that what's left of the summer season. I mean, summer ends in October for us anyway, so I'm not going to be running out of any summer anytime soon. Let's see. Hello, all. Yes, greetings. Day going great. I went to my mom's restaurant. Ooh, nice. The real feel was over 100 today. Damn. It sounds like you were dealing with 100-degree weather. Me, I was dealing with, we got up as high as 98 today. But then again, I wasn't just in the valley. I went out of the valley today, doing some traveling on a courier service. And then went back to the office to go and do some office work. Screw paperwork. I hate paperwork. But when I was out and about, it did get pretty hot out there. I think it probably was like 105 out in the desert. Like the deep, deep desert where there's absolutely nothing out there but giant cacti. Giant towering cacti. But after I got back to the office and everything was just like, it's not that hot. It's not that bad. I mean, there's a little bit of humidity in the air. It's not getting to me. Actually, wait, hold the phone. I need to grab something very quick. Oh, go and listen to the Someone 45,356 music. I need to grab something very quick. I forgot one thing. One thing I need to go and do. Here, let's go on a standby very quick. Sorry to go leave you guys. Hey, I'll be right back. Give me like 10 seconds or something. Muting! Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to go and grab me my, what would you call them? Allergy pills. Yeah. Gotta keep those allergies down. You're getting in contact with, like, the schools. You gotta touch those doors, nasty doors. Public infrastructure. The last thing I want to do is get sick and then have to go on a leave that's not paid for like a week. Terrible, I tell you. But anyways, what are we doing inside Soviet Republic today? Well, let me go and give you a quick recap as to what we did last time. And the best way to go and do that is just show you in game, I think. Just showing you inside game. So let's go and hop back into Soviet Republic, and we can show what's going on. Let's go and show what's going on. Sup? Greetings, greetings. All right, back in the game. Let's go in. So, just got to get the game up and running first. Got to click around a little bit. There we go, there we go. All right, so where we last left off in here, we managed to go and expand our town just a little bit more. We got our meat industry going, so meat is now up. We do not have to buy any more meat from this border. In fact, I should probably check my income after we're done with our catch-up section. Nothing new over here. Our trash has been filling up nicely. Good, we're producing garbage. Next things next. I'll go and change that to mixed waste. We also have our first coal mine finally set up on Mount Momoyo. But meanwhile, over here, we have the town that's called Yugi, currently under constructionification. We need that constructionification to be complete, hopefully soon. That way, we can get some happy, helping, working people willing and ready to go and, well, go into the coal mines. My people, they yearn for the mines. The only way to go and get them truly yearning for that mine is to see their workplace in the distance. Imagine living inside this building that's currently in a silhouette glow, but imagine working in this building and you just see your work off in the distance. It's like, yeah, this is a life that I wish to live. Anyways, that is what we're going to be doing today. Is essentially a little bit more of from last time, but we're going to try and complete our coal industry and try and get it up and running. I am a train. Yes, you are a train, Depp, but I don't know where you're at. Somewhere around here. I think this is you. Yep, there you are. You have earned trainhood. You are now train. But over here, I'm going to need to go and place another rail distribution office, because the thing is like, we're going to need a dedicated rail distribution office for this area to go and deliver food and other stuff. Thankfully, I believe we do have a train in storage. Yes, we do right here. That can go and do said job, hopefully efficiently enough. And, yeah. So I think the only thing that we need to do, we got this building sitting in our way. He cost $16,000, but I think he's also under construction right now. Yes, he is. Now, let me see here. Can I go and build a road over this way? Yes, I can. And that way we could go and just get into the town. Just skip around the building, I say. It may stand in our way, but it's part of our success. We cannot get rid of it. Cannot get rid of it, I say. Obviously, as time goes on and we progress forward, I'm going to try and rely less and less on the buy things with money button and really try to go and rely on the I build things with my own supplies button. But for right now, we still gotta kind of rely on the we build things with money button, because currently at the moment, money is the only thing that's gonna go and make this Soviet Republic go around and around. And I think another thing that we might have is a little bit of an issue of a deficit, of losing said money. And I see an opportunity of making some monies, that being right here. We cannot export alcohol. That's a good sign, right? That sign being, I need to make money. And this is a golden sign saying if I take the opportunity, I make money. So, I need to make money. How's the best way to do that? Probably just get rid of the alcohol. But I need to go and put it in a place where it's going to be most beneficial for me. So I'm going to do it like this. I'm going to build another rail distribution office, probably in this area. And then I'll just connect up this track right here. And then I could put it up to a setting of the train has to go and pick up alcohol once it gets full, or something like that. So, something of that sort. Because here's the thing, right? I'm going to definitely need to build more crops and fields, especially if I were to go and like focus on selling said alcohols. But let me see, how's our fields doing right now? We're making the dosh when it comes to making the crops. We do not have enough trucks moving around, it seems. Definitely do not have enough trucks. Time to go and buy some trucks. Alright, covered hole. It's already November. Oh, no wonder why we're not collecting enough. Even though that is a lot. That is a lot of crops, don't get me wrong. Well, all that for preparation for the next year. Covered hole. What do I want? I want the doubles. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. As slow as they may be, they will assist me in my success, at least in this area. Alright. And then unload in here for right now until I could build another grain silo to go and contain even more grain than I did before. Up to 100. Always 100. Yahoo! Greetings there, Kachito. Thank you for making a wondrous Vote Fairy submission. We appreciate the Vote Fairy initiative being pushed even further than it was before. We can always use more fairy propaganda. Always use more fairy propaganda. How was everyone's day? My day's going great. Simple Friday work day, leading into a hopefully eventful weekend. Got a lot of stuff going on this weekend. I made some big moves inside the animation just yesterday. Managed to go and build and animate a 3D door. Reason why is because, well, I'm starting to go and get used to making 3D objects. If anything, when it came to making this animation I'm currently working on, a lot of it has to deal with, like, me learning Blender. And I was learning a lot of Blender stuff, so I figured I should probably put it to good use. Catch my drift on that? Anyways, let's go and build this up here. Just gonna build a little bit of a ledge. Probably, should I build on this side? Or this side? No, I think this is the maximum size that this factory is gonna be. If possible, maybe an expansion to the size of the grain silo, but alrighty. Let's see, we need a distribution office. Distribution office for trains. We need this guy. I could go with the default, but this thing's Humunga Junga. It's Humunga Junga, and it takes a lot of stuff to power it, and I don't like Humunga Junga. Humunga Junga is only reserved for certain things, and this is not one of them. Let me see. No, it doesn't line up correctly. No, my OCD is going to be set off by this. How dare you, game? How dare you? Anyways, let's see. Place that right there. Place it right there. And then we just lead it around like this. Okay, so this has not been built yet. So what I can do is just erase this. And then make it a double line. A little bit of a crisscross section here. But this is supposed to be a siding. You can't have trains going on a main line to a side. I know. Alright, so let's see here. To deprioritize trains from wanting to cross over, I mean, we'll just do it like this. There we go. That way I could also have it as an open opportunity to potentially buy grain if I run out. There we go. Alright, mixed signals. Send them to your eyeballs. Alright, and then mix that. This will be singled out as this will be its own rite of passage. I still probably need to go. I need to build all this track still. This train, the depth is going to move over here. And then potentially we're going to have a different train inside this box house over here. Just need to figure everything else out. Let's see. Blender is so nice nowadays. It is a lot easier to use than how I remember it when I first tried using it back in the day. So, I mean, then also there's significantly more tutorials than there was when I first tried using Blender. When I first tried using Blender, the primary software that I was using at the time was 3ds Max. That's where I learned how to make 3D models in, and then after that, I just never used 3ds Max again because, you know, being a college student and whatnot, your limited time warranty is discontinued after a while. Ugh. Give that train some ice cream? What do you mean? What do you mean I should give the train ice cream? What do you mean by that, Depp? You mean I should paint it? Here, I'll make it. I think I can. Yeah, I can only make it green. It's green now. There. All right. Let's see. We need to connect this guy up. Oh, I could go from here. Wrap it around. Go out right there. There we go. It's connected now. Yeehaw. 1,000, you say? 1,000? Tell me when that's complete, and then I'll be able to go and take over from there. How's this coming along? Okay, so you're almost done here. Once you reach up to, let's see, what you're most likely you're going to go either way, but I'll just put a notification. So as soon as this is done, this is technically connected. Then all I need to do is finish the loop around here. Which the most important thing is actually getting to this building, the Yugi warehouse. Because the Yugi warehouse is going to contain all of our miscellaneous crap. Miscellaneous crap being, well, miscellaneous crap. Yeah. That's pretty much all I can say, yeah. I wonder if I could drop meat in this building. That's a bit of a gamble. I might need to try with a lesser building, but let me see. Where's this building inside my inventory of buildings? Does not look like it can move meat, so I would not be able to drop off meat in that building. Very unfortunate, but I could probably still move it via truck. I mean, we have a roadway established right here, and I might be able to establish a better roadway over here. I mean, granted, the roadway I have is superb, but it's a little bit locked to this industry only, and it'd probably be a good idea to have a roadway going up this hill into the coal country anyways. Put a notification when this building is done. How are we doing underground? Everything is being assembled in ensemble. Cool. Oh, wait. We're missing something here. What is this? Sewage 4x4 switch. So we do not have a sewage connection on the output. So we need to connect our shitter to Schitt's Creek. Alright. Where's the true shit connection? Remember, here we go. I put one of these things here. And then, where does this go? Okay, it's not connected to anything. Does this go uphill by chance? Yes, it does go uphill. This is rather unfortunate. Well, no. It's not too unfortunate, because we can always build a pump. But do you really want to pump? Do you really want to pump it to crumpet? I don't know. I don't know. Anyways, let's see here. Well, we gotta get a sewage line up anyway, so. My college lets us use Maya. Pretty nice for the first time. Both and use Unity and Unreal to make games. Interesting. You make games, you say? That's cool. I wish I learned how to go and make video games, but I wasn't smart enough to go and do it. I was never really surrounded by people that were very supportive of my intelligence until recent. I can't tell if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Maybe I'm listening to the peanut gallery. Or maybe I'm just being noticed for the first time. Alright, so we need to follow... Should I follow? I could probably follow the tracks. Because the tracks, I don't think they don't go up. They only go down, so... you know what, we could follow... No, we'll follow the road. Follow the road. I like following certain infrastructures. Because it makes sense to me. Doesn't have to make sense to you, but it makes sense to me, so that's what matters the most. Alright, that's an uphill. We need a downhill. Why? Actually, wait. Is that going uphill? Oh, it is. It is going uphill. Then I could, well, divert it to the tracks then. I wanted to learn sound design or audio to make some dope sound effects, but sadly they had that was major, thus... Oh, they didn't have that as a major, so now I study animation and games. Interesting stuff. Bideo game. What do you mean by that, Kachito? Go, drop that down. Follow the tracks here. We don't want to... Actually, we don't want to put it too close to the tracks because we might want to go and build some train line over said pipeline one day. And you know what they say? Never put a train over a pipe. Never do that. It'll get very stinky very quickly. You'll have the stink railway line. And it will not be good. Alrighty. Is this yes. Easy. Making short sections, fire in spurts. There we go. This is going uphill again. I'm eyeballing it. Okay, we need to go on the tracks again. Tracks it is. Pull it back. Diverge. Divert and diverge. Requires proper slope, you say? Nonsense! If there's anything I hate dealing with inside this game is sewage. Because the pipes are some of the most finicky shit in the game. I don't know why. Alright. Maybe here? There we go. Okay, we can diverge again. Good. Good. Need to build this. This is not being built by money. I do not want to be built by money like I did last time. We need to build it with our own bare hands. Goes above ground at some point. Well, don't go above ground. Do not go above ground. Please do not go above ground. That would be denying a primary order. Alright. Let's go and try and turn this. Fairy discovers space, even if they didn't have audio major. Oh, wait. Sound design is my passion. Nice. Sound design is not my passion, but I do like when some good sound design happens. I do like some good sound design here and there. Big ol' echoey sounds. Those things, they give me the heebie-jeebies, but they also give me the good feels. Atmospheric droning sounds, those are also good too. Maybe that's why I like what do you say? What music was I going to say? I was going to say what type of music? Trance? I think it's called trance music. No, lo-fi? I like lo-fi, but I'm trying to think of the type of music. I don't know what type of music genres. I was never good at genres. I can't point out a genre to save my life. But music that, like, sound and music that have droning things to them, that shit gets me all the time. And I was like, oh yeah, this is the stuff. It's like vibrating my ears. Cool thing about those classes is we study the fundamentals of sound and the use of programs like Pro Tools. Hell, a fun experience. Though I prefer to use Reaper. I'm so happy to have seen the cuteness of the fairy crew and the Jotun animations. Thank you. I woke up from a coma where I only listened to You and Owen Was Her for 10 years. That's horrifying. Well, thankfully you're awake from said coma. Good lord. I mean, it could have been worse. You could have just been listening to Hartman's Yokai Girl for that long as well. Don't get me wrong. I don't mind Hartman's Yokai Girl, but I'm not a big Koosh fan. I'm not a big Koosh fan. Ironically enough. I'm as as kooky and quirk, but no, I'm not gonna say quirk chungus. That's cringe. As kooky as I might be, I'm not a koosh guy. There are plenty of koosh people out there, but I'm not one of them. I am not one of them. All right, let's see. Where does this go? Oh, there we go. We got another one. I just need to go and get rid of these little tiny divots inside the build of the pipe, because this if you have separate segments when building a stretch of anything inside the game, it splits it up into different construction projects, and it makes it take longer, because now you have to send vehicles out even further. So it's easier if you have it in a very long singular stretch, because that way trucks don't have to travel all the way up here. They could just travel all the way down here to go and build the said pipe. So all right, now let me see here. Where's the sewage switch? Or do I need to go and build a sewage pump? I don't want to build a sewage pump, but if I need to, I will need to. What is the scale of this pipe here? That's a medium pipe. Alright, I guess I will have to go and potentially build a pump to here, I think. What's the best way to get this thing up to level, though? Because this I remember having so many problems with this. So many problems were had with this fucking thing. I now work for the Fairy Republic. Fairy is confused. Fairy is happy. Very happy. Very happy indeed. Alright. Sewage pump. 15 meters down. Build it over here. Or build it over here. Flip that around. Go right about here. Put it in front of the grocery store. Alright. This should connect. It should connect. I should not have any problems with this. I'm going to have problems with this. God damn it. It's going up. Can I just... Can I crow fly it? I cannot even crow fly it. Aya cannot even help me with that connection. That is such a horrendous connection. It is so foobar. Yeah. Then maybe... Buildings on fire where? Container stand? Izai? Garbage container? I don't care. It's garbage. Why are we caring about garbage being on fire? We shouldn't be concerned about our garbage being on fire. It should just be on fire and go away. Yeah. Where do we need to go? We could go here. What is that terrain increase? Got a bit of a dip. And it goes up 12 meters. Does it keep on going up? No, it starts... We go over the hill at this point. Let me see. Where's that? This seems to be the peak right here. Speaking about peak, now I just brought that up. Any of you guys see that new peak update come out? I've been very invested and might want to go and play said peak update very soon with some friends. So, maybe next Wednesday, maybe this coming Wednesday, I might go and play peak. Because the thing is, like I said originally, it was supposed to be Mecha Chameleon this month, but due to unfortunate things with Mecha Chameleon and some fears about malware and whatnot after having a malware scare on my PC, yeah, we're going to have to go and change the stream until that problem is kind of, you know, gone and set and done. So the bestest solution is to go and play a different friend co-op game, and I think returning the peak might be a good solution, the best solution. And I think I have some people that are raring and ready to go and join me in said silly adventures on the mountains once more. I will not be alone on this one, much unlike the one time when I climbed up the holy mountain horizontally by myself in order to get rank 7, become goat tiered, goated. All right, we need. This is this full? Is this a full connection? No, it's not a full connection. God damn it. Okay, we need this connected. How are we doing here? Alright, that is all A-okay. I could build this with my money because that does not cost that much to build. It saves me some time by not having to build these pump engines. There we go. Every time one mentions how they yearn for the mines, I'm always reminded of Jack Black saying, "This is a crafting table." Have you beat Ascent 7? Yes, I have beat Ascent 7, so I did it. I have a stream of that, so if you look through my stream VODs, which I have up on the channel, you should be able to see me doing an Ascent 7 stream by myself. I didn't do it with friends, unfortunately, because I didn't have anyone else that wanted to join me at that time. Everyone's schedule was taken up when I wanted to do that, so I just did it by myself. Sometimes you have friends that are open, sometimes you don't. It's just how it is when you're working with multiple people. Alright, you don't have power supply. Why do you not have power supply? It's because you have connection. You have connection. Building is connected, okay. Oh, maybe I misplaced a power. Right here. This guy right here, build that. There we go. I think we were building this last time. I'll just manually build these power lines just to go and save time on my construction sets. Speaking about spending, I should check something. Let's see. Out of curiosity, you ever plan on going back to Repo or Touhou friends? I will return to Touhou as soon as they add in the Myorin clan. So when Byakuran comes in, you'll be seeing me going back to Touhou. Albeit Touhou is fun, albeit a little bit unbalanced in certain aspects of the game. And but it's still very fun and enjoyable to play. Don't get me wrong. I love that game, and I want to see it succeed. But currently at the moment, in its state that it's in right now, it's in this weird, shoddy state of being a little bit broken. Not broken in the sense of unplayable, broken in the sense of just like it's kind of really unbalanced. And I'm just waiting for them to go and balance out some of the clans a little bit more. Obviously, as you've seen when I was playing during the first Touhou stream, I got salty because I was playing as the weakest clan in the game, which is the Scarlets, and I did not know that. And then later on, when I played again, everyone else got salty because of the fact that I was playing as one of the most broken clans in the game. So I went from playing the weakest to the most broken, and you see where this is going, right? It's kind of all over the place with what's broken, what's not broken, what is unbalanced, and what is balanced. And the devs, they listen to feedback, and they're still trying to go and balance out the game, so. As for Repo, I don't know if I'll return to Repo or not. It's just a matter of if I get invited to play with other people. I haven't really had, like, a need to play more Repo, but if I want to play more Repo, I can. IRC, you got up to the kiln on Ascent 7 attempt stream. No, that was the attempt 6 stream, because I think I did 3 streams. I believe I did 3 streams of Peak. And the attempt number 7 I did beat. Machine love, but it's chicken jockey. What do you mean, Deb? What do you mean by that? Let's see here. Do I have refrigeration? I do. I do. So that means we can have you drop off stuff over here. 90%. Let's go. We got too many cows here. They need to be dealt with. We need to deal with the cow threat and their shitsing that they keep on producing. There's so much fertilizer. Maybe I should try and capitalize on this fertilizer. I don't really know how to capitalize on fertilizer too much, ironically. Even though it is a very good mechanic to go and use inside the game, which is essentially you take biological waste, you let it sit out in the sun, and then after that it turns into fertilizer. And then you can use it on your crops to go and increase the yield. But at the same time, it kind of, it's a little fucky. It's a little fucky. Let me see here. I guess I could try. There's no hurt in not trying, I guess. But where should I put said fertilizer? That way we're not getting overcrowded with all this shit. Literal cow shit. Waste. Dump small. Dump medium. Dump free. Should I put it? Garbage dump large. Large and in charge composter. Maybe I should put... I'll put down 2 free ones, I guess. 2 freebies. 2 freebies should help me. Alright, so here's the idea. I'll put 2 of these next to each other. One will be full of nothing but compost. And the other one will be full of biological waste, which is also the compost. I just heard a generic chicken sound. Nice. This can also be potentially the road that leads up through the hills and into the coal area. Too many cows? Yes, too many cows. Too many moo-moos. They need to go bye-bye. Alright, let's see. Let's get some dirt roads in here. My favorite, dirt roads are free. Eat them up. Biological waste and then fertilizer. So I'm gonna do. Let me go and grab a car from over here. Let me see. Do we have a regular old office here that's not a construction office? Does not look like it. Also, some of these construction offices can go. They don't have any cars in them. Yeah. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Never truly get rid of you. We like you here. We like you here in this chat. Yu Ko Saidoji, we like that you. Okay, so I'm just gonna depots. Put one right here for right now. Let's just go and grab some waste trucks. Waste truck. What is your capacity? Your capacity is 6.5. Your capacity is 7.5, but you're a modded vehicle. We don't need modded vehicles. We're going with defaults. Defaults are our priority. If we don't have it as a default option, it will not be there. Alright, so I need 1. So that will take it from here to there, and then 2, that will be taking it from there to here, and then 3, that will be taking it straight to the farms. Straight to the farms! Alright, you wait until loaded with fertilizer, and you can go all the way to here. Speaking of which, I need to go and add more fields. More fields, I say, before the next season. Alright, you take the shit. Take it all over here. Wait until unloaded. And that would be biological waste and fertilizer. Oh, one or the other. Okay, one or the other. Make up your mind. Would this be considered mixed waste? I think it'd be considered mixed waste. No, I'm not even going to put a designation. Just whatever is there, take that. You? Oh wait, you already have a list. Oh, no. Go back. You though. You wait here, and wait until you're loading fertilizer, and then you go on the load over here. Alright, launch. Launch. Go, my pretties. Yugako Saijoji is my wife. No! No! I refuse this knowledge. She's mine. She is not to share. Alright, let's see. Probably gonna need a better gas station out here than whatever I have going on over there. Fire station is supplied with people. We are meat maxing. Our meat is being maximized. Very nice. Train is coming in. Alright, let's go back over here and let's go and focus on these fields. So, as of recent, I did manage to expand my fields out just a little bit previously, but it was not good enough. So we need more fields. More fields equals more benefits equals more food. And I see some good places where to go and put some more crop fields. Potentially right here. Just gotta figure out how to cram it all in there. Can't build due to infrastructure. All right, we're also lagging a little bit. It seems because there's power lines in the way. It's kind of trying to calculate the amount of crops that's going to be put down. I could probably put some crops over here too, but it'll be running the length of my farm. But that should be fine. Let's go and plop out some more roads. The land is to my bidding. Welcome to my reality. Okay. Alright, road has been placed. How are we doing over here in these crops? Good. Alright, so now I just need to place down. Okay, so this is too big. Well, medium. Okay, that's a good size. That's a good size right there. Alright. It's gotta kind of work it in there. Too many stones. Too much rock and stone. God damn it. That's not what I want. I want fields. I want field output. What about you? Big ass field? Right here? Yes. Can I turn it? I could go this way, and it will not say too many stones, right? Can't build due to infrastructure. God! Giggity! Yeah! Yeah! Alright, fine. Try it again. Start from the back. Go to the front. Just kind of rotate it a little bit. Fields are a hard thing to work with sometimes. You ever tried farming before in some rocks? Inside rocks? I bet you haven't. Still too many stones. Too much rock and stone. Too much rock and stone. Fine. Bam. Place that down. Maybe I should move the road. I'll move this road. The fields are prioritized. And then it gets dark and then you can't see anymore. God is working against me in this. Oh, I mean not God. I mean the state. Yes, the state is what makes the sun and the moon rise and set. Most definitely. It's totally not the omnipotent being that has created the universe. No, no. That's all lies from the West. Western propaganda. Alright, so that's some more fields here. Now we need to put some more fields over here. And I think some medium fields can fit in there. Or maybe a large field. Large field is. We got some room for it, baby. Let's go. Did that reach? Yes, it did. Good. Good. Look at you putting a frickin' 3 smiley face inside the chat. How dare you? How dare you try and do that with the knowledge of knowing that Yuyuko Skyjoji is my wife? She's mine. She's not yours. You can't cook for her. I can. I have the tenacity to do it. I have the ability to cook for the ghost woman. All right, let's see. What is this? This is being cut up by power lines. All right. Place this right here. Good. Okay, so we got some open space over here. I might be able to go and smush in. Oh, perfect music, because it's winter. It's winter and it's snowy. Too many stones. Where'd those stones now, huh, buddy? Where'd the stones now? We got green fields. Ah! You can't do me in. All right, just gotta push a road through here. Building in the way, you say? Nonsense. Nonsense. This is prime planting territory, my guy. You can't stop progress. No terrain is going to stop my progress. Fairies don't care about food. They yearn for pure methanol. And maybe some ethanol as a treat. Damn. The fetamines. The fetamines. Alright, that field doesn't need to be there. For some reason it shrank. It shrank. Disproportionately sized. Also, I'm hoping as a result of getting these fields up that I should be having corn growing out of my ears by the end of this. Whatever crop I'm growing, I should be having a what should you say? A sizable, surmountable surplus of said crop. And that crop will assist me in my national growth and hopefully reduce my national debt. We could place this big field literally anywhere right now? Okay, maybe I should place one right here. And I can lead a road around it. Go. Too many stones again? God damn it. There we go. Now there's no stones. Ah! Ha ha! It's like, how much output do I want? All of it. I need all of the output I could get. These lands are mine. They are promised to me by Stalin himself. Hello there, greetings. Greetings there, fellow chatter. Welcome to the Union. We are currently conquering a mountain in the name of green peace. That green peace being the green crops I'll be growing on it. Just need to chop down those pesky trees first. You know, a little bit of deforestation. Hurt no one. See, now these are some good sizable crops. Good sizable fields. Unemployment too high? This is good news. You know what that means? These are people that are willing to go and work at a coal mine, I say. Let me check. Let me see here. Oh, yeah, look at that. When you're unemployment... By the way, that's a good thing to have high unemployment rates. Because that means that you'll be able to go and get more people to go and work in your next town. Let's go and increase that number of those people. Got lots of dudes waiting over here inside the station. The bus station. Righty. Let me see here. How are we doing over here on the rail track building? Okay, so that's done. We need... Okay, so this station is done. We need to go and build up to there, too. Put a notification on that guy right here. There you go. Let me know when you're done. Let me know before you go. Not that many people are working inside this plant. That's a little bit concerning. But the heat is up to max, so that's what really matters. Okay, no more. We got the next shift. I guess the shift just ended. Am I still taking in foreign labor? I think I am. As you put in the last Friday stream title, people yearn for the mines, thus they shall. Oh, don't worry, they shall. I mean, we already have one mine already being yearned for, but it doesn't take that many people. This mine, on the other hand, takes a lot of people. It takes 100 people. Buildings without drinking water. We still got... What's going on over here? No worker or mechanism. To go and fix that, I should probably place... I'm going to place a bus station over here that contains the buses that will move the workers. And where are you? I think it's because I don't have enough buses that... You know, people movers. Construction office. Construction office. This is not construction. Construction offices. I need construction office wooden. Horse. What are you? 24. Oh, these are period accurate construction offices now. That means that... Oh, okay, so these ones are now blocked off. Wait. This is a modern construct... Wait, what? Wait. Eh? Let me check something very quick. Turn that off. Turn off mods. Oh. Oh. They must have just added this in. Okay. I remember that being here. That means that this construction office doesn't it broke the space-time continuum in 1937. It must have been a work of the Germans. Anyways, let's go and build a time period accurate construction office then, I guess. It's like the construction office that you built previously is now well, it doesn't exist. It sounded wrong. It's from the wrong time period. Oh, you don't say. So nano car. So nano car, I say. So nano car. I'm just gonna build this with my own money. It shouldn't be... Yeah, it's only 5,000. Build it using dollars. Because if we're relying off of roobly-doobly-doos, we should rely off of dollary-doobly-doos to go and buy our buildings. In the meantime. Can I assign you? Yes, I can. I can assign the Izai Labor Pickup Hall. Izai, I say. Let's see. Hi, Joe. I'm currently playing Bejeweled Twist. Peak game, by the way. I remember playing Bejeweled back in the day. It was a very good game to go and play. My mom would play that game a lot. She's very much a casual gamer in the sense. Now she hates video games, even Bejeweled. But, back in the day, that's what she would play a lot. She also played a lot of Zuma as well. Let's see. Unemployment is great here, too. I didn't know the game was the Germans finished that much time machine, though. Yes. Alright, let's see what kind of buses we have. Oh, I got some more cars here. Some of these cars were not here previously. I don't remember I remember these cars being here. I don't remember this being here. They must have added in some new vehicles while I was gone. But I do see a useful bus right here that's pretty quick. That does 60. 45. 38, 55. 60, 50. 46. Okay, this guy has capacity. This guy has speed and capacity. This might be the preferable item to go and buy. Let me see here. Bus and speed. Okay, bus and speed currently do not go hand in hand. But the closest thing that I got is this, and it's super cheap. But also at the same time, I do got this. I'm going to go with this guy. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then after that, we'll go and buy a couple of these dudes. There we go. Backups. Backups. Can't rely on the West at all times. Easy construction office too. Go there. Alright. So that means you are assigned. Yes. That means that now I should be able to send out some dudes out over here. There we go. Now we should get some people moving. Get some people schmoving, I say. Speaking about schmoving, we need to get some bricks schmoving too. Come on. Come on. There we go. I don't know why I couldn't click on that. I still have no idea on how my mom beat the harder temples in Zuma. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, then again, I did play Uba on stream. That was like Zuma, and I did pretty good on that. That sounds pretty familiar. Is that the game where you merge 3 of the same gems? For Bejeweled, yes. Bejeweled is very much that. As for Zuma, that's the one where like you got like the balls that roll and make satisfying rolling sounds on screen, and then you play as like a little tiny frog dude, and you're shooting like big freaking balls at the other balls, my bro. I don't know, I started talking like that, but yeah. You start shooting balls at other balls, and you start having a ball. It's very baller. Damn, it's been a while since I heard Bejeweled and Zuma. I know, we're talking like early games from the 2000s. Just like a game that I have been thinking about playing, probably after I'm done with Soviet Republic. Because obviously this is a finite series, so this is not a permanent series on the channel. So that means once it's done, it's done. But as it goes for like, what do you say, sim games? I guess in this case is considered a sim. No, tycoon style game. There's a game that I would like to go and play, and it's called Locomotion. Or Open Loco for you English people inside the chat, apparently. Apparently it's called Open Loco in England. But it's a Sid Meier's game, so it's essentially by the same people that made Civilization. But I might play a little bit of that, not like the entire game. I'll probably just go until I get walled. It's a fun game to play, I tell you. It involves silly trains and doing silly things with trains. And also another thing about that game, the trains explode. So people like it when things explode. Alright, let's see. What we got going on inside this city right now? We got more research to do? Always more research to go and do. Hotel standards, advanced hotel standards. We'll go and get some setups for some hotels. I think potentially trying to go and get a hotel set up somewhere around here might be a good idea. Maybe over here, maybe up here in the mountains, there might be a good spot to go and put a hotel. But then again, also at the same time, I got this gigantic open spot of free real estate that says, hey, go and put a capital over here. So there's many things I got and many things I can do. Many things I can do. Many things to see. And sending some buses out here is kind of essential. There we go, get some buses out there. Does not help the fact that it's snowing like hell right now. So much snow. 2 prisoners escaped last year. Well, don't let them escape. What are you guys doing? We got maximum capacity over here. Maybe your loyalty isn't high enough, but we have some people that are willing to go and work inside the mines voluntarily, though. But I don't have any way to go and get my coal out right now. Speaking about that, I should... Because we're focusing on trying to get this set up. You know, I should probably just... Maybe what I can do... I think I got an idea. What I can do is I can go and get... Don't build that yet. We'll build this and build this. How much are you going to cost? 5,000? That's pretty cheap. But we'll try and build up these guys. And then what we can do is store up our coal ore. And that'd be a fine and dandy solution to go and do. That way we have some coal ore set up. That way when our coal processing plant gets started, we can get all of our, get our scruples in, Shin Kamen Rider is cool. I like playing Major Mayhem when I was a child. Damn. Terraria with Touhou. Yesterday I watched Shin Kamen Rider. Holy shit, it was good. Only issue was the pacing, but that's okay. I mean, super, what do you say, Kamen Rider shows. Or I guess I just call them all Super Sentai in my eyes. It's kind of like me calling it It's like boomers calling everything a Game Boy, every gaming console a Game Boy. I kind of just see, like, I just call them all Super Sentai. But most Super Sentais, the writing, you could kind of ignore it. That's from how I remember it. Maybe I'm remembering it wrong. Maybe I'm just shitting on Kamen Rider, which I'm not doing. I'm not doing that with that intention. It's just a lot of the shows are more focused on the cool factor, not really focused too much on plot. If there is plot, it more exists there to go and amplify that cool factor. Alright, get that out there. Assign all these cars to that. I'm gonna need to do the same thing here. Assign you, drop off. I should probably just duplicate this, but at the same time, easier to just lock them all in. Lock in. Covered hole. Ow! That hurt. That hurt a lot. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, buddy. Buddy, old boy. Get a little spicy up in there with that purchasing. Jeez. $35,000. Super Sentai and Kamen Rider were created by the same person. And that feeling, it's maybe because of the Power Rangers. Yeah, I mean, we didn't have Kamen Rider here inside the States. We had only Power Rangers. So, I could be wrong, but that's what I remember what they used to show on Kids WB. So, on Kids WB back in the 90s and early 2000s, even heading into a little bit of the 4Kids era, they had Power Rangers, like, all the time, so. Power Rangers was just the thing. How's this coming along? Almost done. Good. We need more people inside this building. Oh, you know what? I should grab a bus. What buses am I not using? I'm not using these buses right now. Road Depot free. Yes, let's go and send these guys over here. There we go. Send you to this bus stop, and you're only going to pick up people and take them over to the railway construction office. That way we can build our tracks a little bit faster. You know, you just get a little bit more people in there to go and help build. Alright, construction finished. In the meantime, what I'm going to have you do is start building the other sidings over here. Actually, no. The important siding is actually up here. I need to go and change my perspective up to the north. 4Kids dub? I mean, yeah, you could technically say 4Kids dub. It would be Kids WB dub, but yeah. We will definitely ignore Saban's adaptation of Kamen Rider Black RX. People only like it for nostalgia, but they tried to turn Goku into Superman. Yeah, I could see that, yeah. I mean, I remember the arguments back in, like, grade school and in early high school where, or middle school, I mean, early middle school, where the argument was between, like, who would win in a fight, Goku or Superman, and that was legitimately, like, a big old discussion due to, at the time, I think Goku, being the most relevant superhero and alternative stuff, you know, it's like, Goku's cool because he's not like Superman. He's not like this Western thing. He's this cool, exotic Asian creation. He's Japanese or alien monkey thing. He's also super duper powerful. Trust me, bro. He's super duper powerful. Even though inside, if I remember, inside the Dragon Ball universe, there are people that are just more powerful than Goku, if I could recall. I remember, like, one of the people who I used to talk to a lot, he was very much into Dragon Ball, and he even said, like, it's like, yeah, I know Goku pretty well, and he would not win in a fight with Superman. It really depends on which Superman and which Goku, because there's so many iterations of Superman, and there's so many different forms of Goku out there. It's kind of like pick your poison as to which matchup you want. And granted, I know Superman a little bit, Because I too myself was interested in American comic books back in the day. Not so much today because a lot of it's in my eyes just cape slop, which it's very unfortunate that it is. I kind of blame Marvel movies for turning a lot of good comics into what I can only define as cape slop. Also, we got a bit of a traffic jam going over here. I'm going to need to fix this. Alright, so I'm going to do this. Arrows. Arrows. Go like that. There we go. We need to optimize this road because it's starting to get clogged. If it gets too clogged, we're going to have the infinite traffic jam and people are going to start dying. You don't want an infinite traffic jam. Traffic jams are bad in this game. Looks like we got people moving. Where are they going? I think they're going to here. Good, they're doing the exact thing that I wanted them to do. Were you transporting gravel? You're transporting cement. Nah, Goku is Mexican. I mean, from how I see the current fandom of Dragon Ball, I can kind of agree with that. Or maybe he's Argentinian, or maybe he's Colombian, or maybe he's just Latino. I don't know. It very much seems as if Latinos just came in and claimed Goku for themselves. It's like, we don't give a shit. Goku is ours. He's ours. He's our boy. Alright, I need these completed. Notify me on this one. We're going to put this to a higher priority. This is still being built and needs people, though. Easiest way to get people is assign a bus to that, so that way we can get some people mobilized over here, because it looks like we have 2 cranes sitting over here, so it should be built pretty quickly. I don't think I have anyone moving in. Good. That means no one's going to move in and suddenly realize that, hey, there's no amenities inside this town. Are we going to die? And I would say yes. Yes, you are going to die, you dumbasses, for moving into a town that's not complete yet. Goku, I know that guy. Goku? Hey, I know that guy. That name kind of sounds familiar. He kind of sounds a little strong. I might want to fight him. What did I get on research? What is done here? Oh, this is done. Tourism. Let's go research for tourists. Let's get some tourists in here. Let's get some tourists into chat. I'm going to reorganize this road prioritization. That way my food supply does not get blocked by whatever the hell is going on here. The infinite traffic jam, we're already experiencing it. Welcome to the ultimate traffic jam. I think I should be able to put down a stoplight here, but I'm not quite sure if I should or not just yet. I mean, people aren't dying, so that's all that matters. I mean, we are running low on food, so that is getting a little shoddy. A little shoddy, I say. Maybe I should double lane this. I mean, where are these guys going? You're all construction vehicles. Okay, so maybe a construction vehicle should go out here then. What do you mean? What do you mean by research VTuber? Research VTubers? What? Let's see. The Latin Spanish dub of DBZ, it's pretty accurate to the original. Oh, Mexican Goku research VTubers. What do you mean by research VTuber? I don't know either. I thought I heard Joe say research VTuber. No, I said research tourist. Unless you want to go and say just like for those VTubers that exist out there that only solely exist for posting angry tweets online, maybe those people can be considered a different type of tourist. How are we going over here? We got our crops being seeded, fields being sowed. Fields have low fertility. I don't care. I don't care, John. We got all of our fields connected, and they should be getting planted, and we should be able to get lots and lots of crops coming up soon. Alrighty, what about you? How much are you going to cost? 44,000. That's not what I'm willing to pay right now. Well, maybe if I fail on collecting these crops, maybe it will assist in heightening my nutrient level over the winter, the coming winter. Let's see. You know, I had no time to do Tipsy Kaioken. I should finish that sometime. Yeah, that'd be a good idea. Tipsy Kaioken, whatever Kaioken is. I remember Kaioken is like some kind of a. It's a what is it? Is that a power move? Isn't it? I think it's a power move. Kaioken. I'm going off of my like 0.001% knowledge of Dragon Ball. Actually, wait. 100% knowledge of Dragon Ball, because that would ensue the fact that I actually know something about Dragon Ball. If I say 0.001, that means I'm only using 0.001 of my own mentality capacity to go and say that I know about Dragon Ball. Yeah. Alright, how's this coming along here? That's coming along good. I'm checking everything because I'm going to try and speed up time to see if I can get some things done a little bit on the quicker end. This is still being built. Reassign you. How are you doing? Can I export alcohol? Okay. Cannot export meat. We're almost out of moo cows. That's good. That means that we have managed to go and mobilize our moo cows to the best of our abilities. Summer 20. 990. How are we going up here? We got connection. Let's see. Okay, you're building in that way. I want you to go not this way. I want you to go this way. That way we can connect to this building, the Yugi warehouse, so we can go and get our true deliveries done. Absolute Dragon Ball apathy holds the Jochin from using his power. Our abilities, comrade. Our abilities. Damn. Alright, I'm looking around right now trying to see what I can do. If there's anything else I cannot do, then I will speed up time so we can get things moving along so we're not just sitting here waiting. Cannot export food. That's good. This is still under construction. There's 3 dedicated dudes working here. Fukina. That's not a Slavic name, but okay. All right, let's just go and speed things up. Let's speed things up very quick. Just need to go and get our time moving. As our money keeps on depleting, we will need to go and probably increase the debt ceiling, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh, okay, we got one building done. Our entry building is complete. Let me go and put the city name on this. Yugi. That way when you enter in town, you know where you're at. You know where you're at. You're coming to Yugi to get drunk. Alright, so let me see. The roads can be used as my people filters. That means regular roads will just be for regular roads then. Alright, I need drag that all the way out here. I'm going to do the money thing again. You better watch out. Close your eyes if you don't want to see it. It's gonna hurt my wallet more. It's gonna hurt you. It's gonna hurt me more. It's gonna hurt you. All right. Lead that through right here. Lead that through right there. I don't know what the hell that thing is. What is that? Oh, it's just a crane. crane is sat on the floor because it's done with its job. It did a good job. It's a good boy. Okay. We need this to go right here. Extend, extend, extend. Push that down, go right there. Even though I do have the gravel, it probably actually no, it might be cheaper. No, it's only gonna cost 3,000. That's pennies. That is definitely pennies, but dang it, I only have pennies left. We're in a bit of a money conundrum. Oh dear. Say it ain't so. Hi, Joe Toon. Is the game good? Of course it is. I have over 5,000 hours in this game. Of course it's good, Pierre. Anyways, how have you been? How have you been? I still see you advertising Glitch Fairy, and I decided to go and take some opportunity when putting out your post to go and advertise some Glitch Fairy as well. Still a very enjoyable game, the Glitch Fairy game is. For you guys that weren't here, I did play the entirety of the Glitch Fairy game, and it was a very enjoyable game. Speaking of which, Pierre, I did finally go and put out a full-on review of the Glitch Fairy on Steam, so it should be out there if you go and check. So do not worry, I did it. I did the thing that was requested. Some people said I shouldn't do the thing. They said I can't do the thing, but I did it anyways. I did it anyways because I enjoyed Glitch Fairy. Also Monty's a fairy too, so we gotta support fairies in any sort of way that we can. For you see, the Vote Fairy campaign is not just limited to just Touhou fairies in a sense. You think about it, it's kind of like what is it? Whatever you can say, like Touhou adjacent fairies. I think that's kind of more what it's like. That's probably why I'm including like fairy OCs in there, because truly Touhou fairy OCs, they may be a mixed bag, but they're also in a way unrecognized and unnamed in a sense. They are urban legends in a way, just like Tipsy can be considered an urban legend. So hence the reason why I include other fairies in there. Like, Leaf's OC, which is Hayashi, or, Mani the Fairy, which is, Pierre's OC. Or, I guess, character, because that's another good question, right? Like, OCs and characters, it's like, when does an OC stop being an OC and start turning into a character? I don't know. It's like the question of, like, between, like, Mani and Tipsy, or even Hayashi, where it's just like, or even Koyose, the luck fairy. If you ever seen that person's OC. Let's see. Thanks. Oh yes. Tipsy driving the force behind the Vote Fairy movement. A driving force, driving a huge car. That's a good question. I exactly. All right, so let's see. Yeah, because if I can remember, if I'm quoting it right, Mani was created as a Touhou Fairy OC, was she not, initially? I could be wrong. Let's see here. Get some Mani lore in the chat. get some extra Glitch Fairy lore in there. The background Glitch Fairy lore. She was a D&D character. Oh, okay. That's interesting. That's an interesting factoid to know then. Let's see, in our universe. Okay. Well, that also explains, like, your whole world setup, then. If now that I look at it, it does feel a little D&D for at least on how the Glitch Fairy world is set up. It has a little bit of D&D feel to it. Research program finished. Nice. We're going to increase that debt ceiling. Oopsie doopsie. Oh, okay. We could borrow up. Okay, we could borrow a lot of money. Good. Good. Let's see here. 980. There we go. We'll pay back some of this amount owed. 300. No, 30,000. Sure. Reduce it down to about 204. There we go. That way our interest rate doesn't build. Interest is bad. My drawings of Tipsy might as well be an entirely separate entity. I made her right after discovering Cerno, but she never was a Touhou character. I must say, I was very inspired by the Ice Fairy's character. Oh, okay. I thought that, well, no. Let me read that again. Okay, never mind, no. I was right. I was gonna say, she's inspired by Cerno. I thought that, the thing that I was wrong about is I thought that she was a Touhou OC. I also recently played through 2 games featuring fairies, Bravely Default and Metaphor. Oh. Fascinating. Alright, let's see here. We're going to need to get some connection up to these buildings. These do not have active construction on them, so I don't have to worry. Do not have to worry about any finagling. Okay, get these doubled up. Doubled up like deviled eggs. There we go. There we go. And there we go. You can be connected over here. I just need to connect all these buildings up in the meantime. I think that has a road connection to it. It does. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I was not counting the road connections. Oopsie doopsie. Oh well, I could just remove said footpaths and then place down other things. Shrimple. Solutions to shrimple problems. I only recommend Metaphor though. Good fairy in that one. Good fairy indeed. Always support fairies. We like fairies here in this chat. It's like, we like fairies here in this chat. That's a pretty simple thing to support. Back in the day, not gonna lie, let me tell you something. Initially, when I was younger, I was not a big fan of fairies. The reason why I was not a big fan of fairies was because of the media that was associated with fairies. A lot of it was like Disney properties or just like, I don't know, it was like fairies were being sought off as like a girls only thing, and I was just like, well, it's kind of cringe because how they're marketed, and I was like, well, I just need to see past the marketing and just see it as like, what do you say, cute small creatures. If I see them as cute small creatures, only then did I start getting like saying, hey, this fairy stuff isn't that bad. And then I see characters like in Touhou, like the Touhou fairies, and I was like, these are fairies? Bro, what are these things? And then I look deeper into it, and I see the Touhou fairies and what they are, and I'm like, okay, yeah, I can get behind this. I can get behind this. I like this vibe. The vibe that I get from the Touhou fairies is much better vibe than from the fairies that are being presented here in the West. Ironically enough, it's like, I never even liked the clothes that they put fairies in. Not in Touhou, but the Western fairies. They always try depicting them as like these women that are like dressed up in leaves and stuff like that. And they always look like they're tribal for some reason. I'm like, I mean, maybe. I guess if we're trying to go and attach it to the Celtic myth of Fae. But at the same time, I'm just like, why do we have to go and apply it to that all the time? I don't think we have to. We could change it up. And obviously Zune saw that and it's like, I could change it up. And I like what Zune did with fairies. By just making them miscellaneous mook enemies in the games. Let's see. When did I create Tipsy? I created Tipsy. In the most accurate sense, I could just say when I debuted her, which would be back in 2024? No, 2020, November 2023, I believe I initially debuted her. But when I first created Tipsy, I would say that would have been 2019. That was the first time I used Tipsy in a piece of media. But she wasn't called Tipsy. She was just called Fairy, or just Blue Fairy. Because of, at the time, well, wait, is this connected? That's connected? That's not connected. At the time, I didn't really have any intentions on making Tipsy an OC. What I did have the intention of was just utilizing Fairy to get bullied. And hence the term of bully the fairy. So, what does that mean? Well, it meant that I didn't intend on having Tipsy be a mainstay on the channel. She was just supposed to be like a one-off gag character. But through comments and chats, people wanted to see more fairy, or at least the Rosalie, as someone decided to go and give her the nickname of at the time. And I was just like, well, if people want to see more of the fairy, I guess I might as well use more of the fairy inside media, because the chat, or at least my subscribers, wanted to see that. So I was like, you know, if the people want it, I'll give it to the people. So essentially, Tipsy is a result of the people's need of wanting to go and see more fairy. And hence is the reason why I even constructed the idea of Vote Fairy to begin with, is because, well, people wanted to see more of the fairy, so why not vote fairy? Why not I vote fairy? As well as also, why not turn this character, or turn this mook into an actual character that is still a mook? Just kind of do both at the same time. Hence is why I made Tipsy what she is. Evil Jotun now converted to good Jotun. The lore is great. I've been seeing her a lot on my feed for years. Yep, Tipsy can solo the verse with her knife. I'm all ears. I mean, it's gotten to the point where I'm currently writing a full-on origin story for Tipsy, trying to go and, like, redefine the character and make her a lot more interesting, in a subversion sense. So, alright, let's go and move this train over here. I'm just gonna duplicate this task. I'll connect up this very quick. I need to move you. Actually, wait, I just need to make you move first. I'll wait until you move, and then I can reassign you to this building. I'll build you. I don't like building it, but that's so nice. I wonder, is Tipsy the only fairy who can drive? I don't know, maybe. Here, wait a second. I'm gonna turn this bad boy around. Depp, you're gonna go over here. I need to reassign. Oh, you're full. Nice. Now, as for fairies that can play shogi, I think Tipsy's probably the only one in... At least when it comes to extended lore, because, I mean, Tipsy's not canon, so... That's awesome. I'd love to read that. If you want, Pierre, I can go and send you a link after the stream to the, script, I guess. It's more of a script more than it is anything else right now. Because how I write, when it comes to writing, I tend to go and write in script format because it's the easiest way for me to go and read. It's mainly because of my ADHD and having a little bit of a inability to read in enclosed spaces. Not like enclosed spaces, like visual, like, what do you say, 4D or 3D closed spaces. I mean, like, when I'm trying to read, my eyes get a little crisscrossed when trying to go and read tight paragraphs. Because don't get me wrong, I can read without issue, but I do start having issues when the wording is too tight. So I tend to space everything else out in like double lines and big paragraphs and whatnot. So essentially, imagine like the setup for a comic, but it is in a script form. So you're reading a script essentially. That's how the story is written. That's how the story is told. Passed down for generations. She's using acid splash now and snowballs nowadays. Only in D&D, only in Pathfinder. We have a fairy with her eyes closed in the magma. Where? In the in the manga. Wait, really? Hey, Tippers? Oh, yeah, you're right. You did send me that. Here, let me see if I can find that very quick. Here, I'm going to tab out very quick. I'll bring that into the chat. Because I remember, you sent me that. You sent me that. You just gave me a little bit of like an MK Ultra moment. Here, let me see if I can find it. Tipsy. I need to go to FN. No, Fairy. Where could it be? No, I think it might be in Tipsy. Tip folder. There she is. Found it. Here we go. Look at this. From what Depp has shown me, this is the closest thing that we got to an actual Tipsy in the manga. So apparently Tipsy is real. Albeit she's not wearing the clothes that she's known for wearing, but it is a fairy with closed eyes and a bow and 2 wings. So there you go, boys. We got ourselves a heckin' Tipperino in the manga. There's also this fairy too. This is the one that I based Tipsy's design on, by the way. So this fairy is canon inside the actual games. This is from I think it is one of the Touhou fighting games, but it's a PlayStation 4 exclusive title, and it's only inside that game. So this is where the Tipsy that we all know comes from. I just removed the apron. I put the little zigzags on her. But look at this. I'll leave her up on the corner. Since we brought her up, I'll leave her over here. Probably not over... No, wait. It's not in the way of my money. It's not in the way of my money. Alright. Back to work, crack the whip. Watash! Watash! Oh, yeah, there we go. Now, that's a lot of people. Look at that. Speed up. Speed it up. Okay, so we got this coal mine running, buildings without drinking water, and there's no workers. Damn. I also need a garbage disposal area out here. Let me go and put one down here. Oh, wait. I could put one, a proper one, like this. Hopefully that produces the right amount of garbage, I think. Yes? Is there a terminology for that? I'm not sure. The right amount of waste. Yes. Slap that down. As for here, this is going to need a regular waste disposal. There we go. Another cute tipper. Here, I have to go. I wish you all a nice stream and a nice night. Alright, you have a good night. You have a good night, fellow chatter. Oh, Pierre. Oh. I couldn't see his name tag up there, but good night. Good night. Glad to see you here. See ya. Love your comics and drawings. Yes. Comics, drawings, and games. Go and follow him on Twitter, and be sure to go and check out Glitch Fairy on Steam if you have the opportunity. It's not that expensive a game now I think about it. Very cheap. I need to take a puff from my inhaler, jeez. Heck, I'm dying over here. There we go. Alright, so let's see. What can I do in the meantime? A lot of the time I'm just flying around. We can't just keep on flying around. We need some progress up in here. What can I do for progress? What can I do for progress? What can I do? Well, we got this... Okay, so Dep has been moved over here. Dep is doing its job, so that means that we just need to go and remove these tasks. Alright, you are holding food? Actually, no, we need you to hold food now I think about it. Yosudium. Yes, whatever that name is. I think it's a chatter name. Fellow chatter. Well, seeing fellow chatter going to sleep made me reconsider my choices. It's 6 a.m. I should go... Oh god, maybe I should go to sleep. Oh boy. Saving my money for Touhou 6 remake, lol. Oh yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Peak must recognize peak. Okay, we have some room for some more wagons here. Cargo wagon. Need one. Okay, I can only buy one more for that. Okay, it's full. The yard is full. I don't even know how this train gets out, but it's probably just parked on the siding. Building without power supply. I don't care. Okay, so we need this guy to go he's gonna go all the way over here to go and deliver said general supplies. Now, technically, I could just tell the train to go and move food, but we already have trucks doing that job, so that'd be a waste of train traffic in a sense. Oh, wait. Meat wagons. I should put meat wagons down. Alright, here, let me go and move this. I should move these meat wagons on. Do I have spare loco? I do not have a spare loco. It will have to be you. It'll have to be you. Chop, chop. Tilly-dee, fee-fi-fo-fum. Holy frick. Let's see. See you, some other 5 a.m. Oh boy. Good God. Yosudum was the one that made the Super Saiyan tipsy. Okay. Here, well, now he use a train. You need to move these wagons. I'm gonna need 2 refrigerator wagons, I think. 2 refrigerator wagons. Also, I'll be able to move the excess alcohol finally. Let me see. Who moves alcohol? You do not move alcohol. You move alcohol. Alcohol and food can go up over here. Bam, bam. 80%. No, 100%. 100%. 100 cigarettes. And food as well. We're not going to be selling the food. The food will be stored over here and brought all the way over here. Cannot export alcohol. Good. Good. Oh, no. Oh, I tabbed out. Oops. Oops! Did not want to tab out. We want to do this. Alright, drop off food here up to 100%. That'll get you moving. That'll get you moving. And we are also full on food over here now, so that's good. How are we doing over here? We are still composting. Still composting, indeed. Actually, now I think about it, I should probably make this a different storage type. Probably should have made that a container stand. like one of these guys, but I wasn't thinking about that. Probably should have thought a little stronger. 10,000 cigarettes. I got something even better. 10,000 goobers. That's a lot of goobers. Alrighty, let's see here. Okay, so we're gonna need two refrigerator wagons. They carry 17 tons of meat. Raw meat. There we go. Okay, let's just go and drop these wagons here. Alright, one. It's gotta be -2 wagons. There we go. Leave those 2 wagons behind, and then we just drop them all over here. On the positive note, we do not need to buy another locomotive, because I think we should be good on that front, because right now I don't think it'd be a good idea to purchase any more trains, unless we need them. Unless we need them, only then will I buy them. So, speaking of which, I might need to build up this storage soon, because we're going to need it, because look at all these crops! So many crops! Oh, the hectares. Oh, so good. Even the nutrient level is actually kind of decent. How's the nutrient level going down here? Oh my god. Ooh, that's some good nutrients. Oh, I had some tasty, tasty nutrients. Mmm. Suck them up. They're all in my head. In your head, you say? In your head. It's all in your head. Alright, let's get this built in the meantime and get that built too. How is this coming along? Let me check underground. You do not have power. What's your closest power conduit? Nowhere near. I see how it is. Okay, so that means I'm going to need a power splitter out here. Power splitting station. Switch. Voltage switch. Place it right over here. That way it's not in the way of the city. Let's see. Place that right here. That should work. And then after that, let's get our big connection. This is going to be bigly. Very bigly. Oh, I could connect it at that angle. Even though that probably doesn't make any sense for a power connection. Oh, speaking of power connection, my power just flickered. I need to go and hit save. What am I doing? I'm just going on without even doing that. There we go. Fairy Democratic Union. There we go. Okay. This can be built with my money. Oh, I bet the state's gonna love to see what I'm doing right now. Cone snails are honestly terrifying. What do you mean by that? I looked into when I was younger. I don't know what you're looking into, but whatever it is, hopefully it was interesting. I've seen them. I didn't even know what they were called at the time. Something spooky. Spooky, spooky. Okay, let's see here. We're going to need power for this town, and I think a good place for the drop one would be right here, but we don't got a collision. We got a collision box going on there, and I think that not worked properly. Place you right here. That way we can get some quick power out here so we get our water moving. Kind of important. Kind of important. Push that out there. Actually, wait. No, I want to go around. I want to go around. That way we maximize our space for potential city expansion. albeit there's not that much to expand to. Potentially some parks, maybe. Maybe some monuments. If anything, I would like to go and make a 3D model of Tipsy in Blender and then just import it into this game as an asset for the city. Or whenever I make the capital. Whenever I make the capital, that should be good. Can't blame you, John. They're very unusual. Jotun, I dare you to search up the cone snail. The cone snail clade is among the most venomous animal on Earth. That is indeed terrifying. Alright, fine. I'll go look up the cone snail. What is this? Watch, I'm probably gonna get jump scared by something on Google Maps. Let's see, what do we got? The cone snail. What do we got here? I see a snail, an image of a snail with a little dagger on his nose. he's got a little needle. The world's most venomous snail, the geographer's cone snail, has a lethal lethal jab. he kind of looks. He kind of looks a little freaky, a little cute, but all at the same time incredibly deadly, I guess. Or maybe this is an AI-generated version of said snail. Yeah, there he is. He got a little needle on him. He's just a moving lance. He's a mobile lance. He just solely exists to go and inject you with poison. Cone snails and stonefish are the top reason I don't swim in open ocean water. Yeah, I've never swam in the ocean before, by the way. I don't know what it's like to go and take a dip in the ocean. I've been to the ocean multiple times. I just never went into the water. Every time I've gone to the ocean, it was always in California, like Redondo Beach. And normally Redondo Beach is known for not being that clean. So it's kind of just like, why do I want to go and take a dip? And it's like what is the equivalent of dishwater? I don't think so. I don't think that's a good idea. So I never really took a swim in the ocean. Through the concept and mentality of like, why would you want to swim in the ocean? There's fish poop in there. That's gross. And the fish piss. Fish poop and piss. No thanks. No thank you. How's this coming along? We got vehicles heading over here? What's happening? Oh, it got canceled. It got canceled. It got canned. Damn. Alright, fine. Fine. I see how it is. We got a connection to the sewage. Oh, this is not connected up. Well, let me go and do that. Small connection. Yes. Go this way. Yes. Slope required. Bullshit. Go like that. Alright. Turn it this way. Try to reroute it. Yes. Head right through there. And then after that stupid probably go no. Keep it 3 meters down. 3 meters down. Or else I will frown. There. Alright. No more problems. Pop that out. Pop that in. Okay. They're often called the cigarette snails because if you're stung by one, then you only live long enough to smoke a single cigarette. There's no anti-venom for them, by the way. Damn. Yepers. Crime area, these snails kill 7,000 people because people pick up their shells. Actually, wait a second. Let me look at that guy again. Images. Oh, wait a second. Hey, I have a cone snail shell. Yeah, I remember. I don't know where I got it from, but I think a family member found one on the beach one time, and just took it with them. Damn, to think that it's like, oh wow, super deadly snail living inside that shell. Crazy. Wouldn't even known. Then again, I know absolutely nothing about biology or super cool animal facts, I guess. I'm very bigoted when it comes to that subject. You see, I use that word correctly because I don't know. I just don't know. Uninformed, unintelligible, and very, very misguided. Lead that through, build that too. We got a connection up here? Oh, say it ain't. So, we got it. Alright. Next. We'll probably start building this after this siding is complete. And then we will be able to move on to the next grain silo, which we'll probably have to go and build through the winter, because it's already June. So that means that by the time that we're building it, it'll already be too late. Kills cows more than sharks. Remember, chat, if you see a cone snail, leave it alone. True. If that's the case, if it's like legitimately like, if you get stung by it, you're just SOL. You might as well just follow that rule. People often mistake them for harmless crowy snails, as their shells are really similar looking. They are very similar looking. Thank goodness I don't see them much, nor would I want to pick it up. Yeah, that's another thing, right? Thankfully, I live in a desert. So, I never really have to go and come in contact with this kind of stuff, so, you could probably say I'm lucky. Probably say I'm lucky that I don't have to go and deal with snails of death and, SOLs. If that even really is a defining word to go and say, shit is fucked. I want to just make that straight connection right there. Make that a straight connection right there. Where are you? You're the fire station. Fire station is going to be an essential build. I know that. I think I could send a pathway. Yes! my first inclination is, I think I could send a pathway through here, and then I could find it, and I was like, I like when I can send a pathway through miscellaneous areas inside my towns. That is a sewage connection that needs a connection to a piece of walking infrastructure. There we go. Build that. Build that. Just connect it all. Connect it all, I say. Alright, we're going to start off by building some of the essential structures here. What are you? You're clinic, yes, we want to build you. What are you? You're secret police. We need a regular police. Where's the police station at? Did I not build a police station here? No, it's right here. It's right here. Fair enough. Yeah, fair enough indeed. I mean, would you really want to go and risk trying to go and fight a super deadly snail? I mean, actually, Middle, do you know any of super deadly worms? Because, you know, we are an anti-worm stream. We don't like worms here inside this chat. So, if you know any, like, super deadly worms, it'll reinforce my bias. My anti-bias of hating worms. It's just like, yeah, you know any worms I can know about so I can hate them? I want to hate some worms. So I'm aware of, like, certain types of worms that do exist out there. Like, for example, the Alaskan bloodworm, which is like this gigantic, like, 3 foot long ass worm or something like that that lives in the state of Alaska. Very crazy, but it's a gigantic worm. Joe Toon wouldn't love us if we were a worm. No, I wouldn't love you if you were a worm. I don't like worms. Toads, on the other hand, maybe I'm okay with toads. You see, we used to be at war with toads. We were at war with toads, but then after the poking toads scenario happened, the incident was concluded. We no longer have to deal with hating toads. We have won against the toads, and they are now on our side. Hence is why in Power World we have a toad on our team. All right, how are these tracks coming along? What are you building? Oh, you just started. Oh, no. You did not just start. You just built that. I thought you were lazy. I was wrong. My apologies on doubting you. In fact, I should probably name this locomotive, but I'll hold off. I'll hold off. Alright, so as for you, you need what? Cargo train station, the Chiari cargo train station. You do not have a destination to go to right now. But what I can do is actually send you off to the border to sell said alcohol when it's overloaded. The hammer-headed flatworm is one of the most invasive and destructive invertebrates on Earth. Damn! Why have I only heard of this now? Why didn't you tell me this, villain? I should have hated them earlier. Middle, I mean. I don't know you and villain. I get your guys' names mixed up. That's a horrible sin on me. Let me tell you something very quick before we get into deeper hatred of worms. I have never been the best when it comes to memorizing names. Every time when it comes to memorizing names, I just suck at memorizing names. Names at work, names in school, names of family members. I don't know why. I've always sucked at memorizing names. If I can memorize a face, I can memorize someone's face. If I memorize your face, maybe then I could connect the name afterwards. But normally I just don't memorize the name. I just suck at it. We got going on here. Oh, no, that's normal. That's normal. Close due to bad weather. We got cars moving. We got no sewage right now. We got water. Oh no, we got water. We got water. How are we doing on sewage though? The pipe is complete. I report the pipe is complete. Pipe is complete. Alert. Alert. That means that we could go and send our involuntary labor trucks then. Let me see here. I don't got any room over there. I'll just go and build them over here. Prison bus. This is a modded prison bus, but it might be able to help me with what I want. But this will. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of them will do. And we will send them to the prison and straight up the hill to Mount Memorial. You're going up to the top of the hill. We need that involuntary labor. Line spacing enabled. But going back here, guinea worms are far worse though. Please don't look those up. Oh. Is it due to whether how often you see the person? Yeah, no, I've just never been good at memorizing names. Even for like for example, it took me forever to remember who Beat Mario was. Even though I knew his music, I knew what he made and everything, but I just couldn't memorize his name. Same goes with some other like prominent like YouTubers and stuff back in the day. Like I had a hard time trying to remember like who the hell is Mark Kipler? Who's that? And then I was like, oh, it's Markiplier, or even earlier than that, it's like Pewdie. Whatever the frick his name is. Yeah, that guy. The guy that says his name in a high pitched voice. Oh yeah, PewDiePie. Yeah, PewDiePie. It's just like I don't know why. I've always had a hard time memorizing names, unless it was like something super duper simple. Like I don't know, like John or Frank or Rachel. If it was like a super duper simple plain Jane name, yeah, I can memorize it, but I have my limits. And my limits are very small. They're smaller than Tipsy. And Tipsy's vertically challenged. Oh, that's a lot of prisoners ready to work. Nice! Alright, we got people here. We got people here. Dep. Well, Dep is easy. That's like 3 letters. You gave me an easy memorization. I mean, if you were like just full on Dep Cause the entire way, I would just like, I don't know if I can memorize that quickly. I mean, I memorized it eventually by saying it enough, so I might go to sleep. I'm EP. Alright, you have a good eat. You have a good eat. Alright, we should have our prison buses going here. Who we got? Oh, yeah, there we go. Ah, there's yes. The mines are being yearned for. Finally. Finally. We finally got some coal being made, but this is not true coal though. This is coal ore, which means it needs to be, well, refined itself. One does not simply just, you know, pull coal out of the earth. No, there's gonna be other weird rocks with it, like lead. Lead, sulfur, and some other miscellaneous ores like cadmium and whatnot. But, you know, you gotta separate all that stuff and then throw it into a giant spill pile. Rest well. May the sleepiness and rest line up. Treat you well. Speaking of which, my coal processing plant is just about done. We got a lot of people here now. That's another important thing. Having high unemployment is actually a good thing, because that means that those are more potential construction workers that will be willing to go and assist you in building said buildings. That's why this building got set up so quickly. Much success. Good news, everyone. Good news. Which the bestest news is that now we technically have infinite coal. We do not need to buy it anymore. Quote, unquote. We still need to buy it because we do not have a way to truly supply it, you see. Even though we have this, we have that, we do not have this or this. Once we got this all set up, no longer shall we have to go and buy coal unless if, like, we need it in mass, like big numbers. But I think by then we should have better production set up by the time that we need bigger numbers. Big number for line go up. And our debt ceiling will also not be going up at the same time. Actually, now I think about it, that'll also drastically drive down the price of bricks. Because if we drastically drive down the price of bricks, then that means that we can make buildings even cheaper. One of the major things, though, unfortunately, that we'll still have to go and spend on is steel. And steel is fairly expensive. The only way we can cut down costs on steel is by making ourselves a steel plant, which we do not have the money for right now. We have the research for it, I think. Do we have the research? Steel mill. Steel mill, we do not have the research for the steel mill. We have not gone into metallurgy. It's not that urgent right now that we go into metallurgy anyways. It's more important that we just try to get our setup, our major setup for our town, so we could go and get into the one thing that I want to try and start off with. I want to try and start off with chemicals, which, granted, we have one of the major things to go and get chemicals going. We have crops, and we have wood, and we have gravel. Those are three essential things. The last thing that we need would be oil, which is over here. And we currently do not have access to oil. So I would need to import said oil. But I guess we can make a chemical plant, but we need to go and place it in a good area that's not going to, you know, kill everyone. Because, don't get me wrong, chemical plants make a bunch of pollution. So, I thought you were going to say having all those unemployed people because they're easier to turn into radicalized communists. I mean, they already are radicalized communists. What do you mean, What do you mean, Middle? They're already radicalized communists. They're already working for the communist government. Look at the hammer and sickle. Look at it. You can't make them more communist. If you make them more communist, then they'll become authoritarian fascists. I mean, yeah, sure, they'll work harder, but at the same time, I don't know. There's a conundrum of life being built into this. What is going on here? What is everyone doing here? We got an infinite traffic jam going on. Here, I'm just gonna do this. There. Bam! Double road that. I might need to tarmac these. Might need to tarmac these roads so I could go and one-way them. Unfortunately, you can't one-way gravel roads. Very unfortunate. I mean, you could do that in real life, but not inside this game. Chai, you have a Shikigami Fury. What fairy would you choose? If I were to choose a fairy as a Shikigami, I would choose... I'd go with Daiusi. But they're already... Oh, never mind. I see that you've gotten yourself beat on your own, what do you say, hubris? Yes. How are we doing over here? What is this? Primarily construction waste and other waste. Coal ore is being made, but we do not have enough coal ore. We're going to need to get some buses in here to go and send some more people up the hill. Up the holy mountain. From this station. Drop off here. And then head back down. So one way go. Potentially putting one of these wait stations here might be a good idea. Temporary wait station might be good. Do I have any... Is there any temporary wait stations inside this game? I don't think there are. I think they're only modded. Bus stop. Bus stop. Bus platform. Small bus, trolley station. End station small. End station Lorg. We'll go Lorg. Giant end station. It doesn't have any power. It needs power. It is a powered building. It needs power. Potentially right over here. Yes, right there. We'll build this with our own money. Our own money. We'll even use asphalt roads for this. There we go. In the meantime, we'll just get some dudes moving. These buses will probably be upgraded eventually because they do not contain that much. Only 17 people for a coal mine. That's not enough miners. You need more miners. More miners. Pull them from everywhere. Pull them from the offices. Pull them from the football fields. Pull them from the schools. Everyone's going to the mines. They all crave the mines. Everyone yearns for the mines. Plays Yoda Death Sound. Since Acacia Lapis Lazuli has Clown Piece, I'll choose Cheerbo and Daiusi. You're choosing two? Bro, you're going with two fairies? I thought it was only one fairy as a Shikigami. You're bending the rules, my guy. Alright, let's go and weave this road. I'm going to extend this road. Now, let's see, where do I want to go? Make it a nice windy road through the forest. Need to meet up with that road. There we go. Now we're connected. That way now we can have cars going up this hill so we can connect to the bigger hill. The bigger hill. More what? More fairy. Let's see. I mean, Yukari Yakumo has two Shikigami. No, not really. I mean, you could consider Chen, her Shikigami, but no, Chen is Ron's Shikigami. If Happy Flies was still here in chat, he would also say that. I would pick Tipsy and then force her to give me all of her coins. Damn. That's rude. You want Tipsy to give up her entire coin collection? What's wrong with you? How dare you? How dare you force that fairy to give up her livelihood? She earned all those coins. Alright, we need to connect that too. Build them up. Build them up. Now we should have a proper connection. I should probably make this gravel while I'm at it, but... Let's see here. How steep is that? That's not too steep. It's not too steep. There we go. Build that. Build that. And then we'll probably upgrade this road. Probably be a good idea to upgrade said road. Speaking of which, I probably should have upgraded this. I probably need a... That's my bad. My bad on that part. I'm putting the wrong building for that. I should have put down this building. Let me see. Where is it at? Where is that building at? I think it's inside waste. Waste and disposal stuff. This guy. I should put this one down because this one has easy to lift containers, and so it helps with moving the stuff. Oh, I see why it's backed up. It's because they're building the sewage line, and it's backed up with cars. Who left all these cars in my sewer line? I don't know who did, but they're gonna pay for it with their life. Going to the gulag to go and do some involuntary work at the coal mines. Speaking of which, how's coal mines doing? Okay, so we got some people that are actually yearning for said mines. And we got people that produce coal, and I think what I can do in the meantime... How are we doing over here? Should I move these with cars? I could try. I could try moving these guys with cars. But do I want to move them with cars? That's a good question. That's a good question, Mega Man. Let's see. The richest he'd be for stealing Tipsy's coins. Then I would force her to collect Pokemon cards. And when she starts to like them, I would sell those too because I'm evil. No! No! Say it ain't so! How could you do this to the poor fairy? Get her interested just to steal from her? What are you, Okina? Okina Hakuna Matata in disguise? Jeez. What a rude dude. This Depp guy over here. What a rude dude. Alright, so we got this being built. I'm gonna leave it on a notify me message when finished. Thankfully, as soon as I think it's mainly because the sewage line is being built. And I think once the sewage line is done being built, I will not have to deal with the infinite traffic jam coming into the town. Speaking of town, how are we doing in population? Looks like we got a little bit of an overload on people, but not too much of an overload. I think what I could do in the meantime is probably build a new housing complex somewhere over here. Right here will do. Let me grab a building that has a decent supply of people to it. 220, 220. Oh, 200. Yeah, this one will do. Where do I want to slap you down at though? Right here? Right over here. Yes, right here. Okay, so I need to first get the grid on. Just do this with dirt. Dirt roads. This is an easiest way that I know on how to quickly connect things. Alright, so I just need to do this. Construction finished. Nice. I don't know if construction is finished, but I'll definitely check in on that. Definitely check in on that. Grid snap. There we go. No. Okay, there we go. For real, for real. For real, for real. We'll actually build these. Even though it'll probably contribute to the infinite traffic jam that's going on right now. It's fine. It's temporary. Much like pain. All pain is temporary. Even though it hurts, it'll be gone eventually. Alright, so I want to just build you right over here. No? Yes. That will be the largest building in the entire city. Oh my god, it's freaking huge. It's huge, it's large, and in charge. Much like it should be. Let me see here. Where's my metallurgy? Let's go and do some metallurgy research in the meantime. Let's see. So evil, poor fairy. By the way, I'm speaking the Animojaku language. What do you mean by that? Trying to go and give me the swip swap of the reversal, Uno reversal card by saying that you're Seija? Trying to go and be like the Kijin? Nonsense, my guy, nonsense. Don't be like that. Don't be like that. Seija's an asshole. You got a tank? Let's see. The SKHTZ, Nutty. The Nutty. Oh, okay, that's what it was. Last chance to buy. I don't think I'm really interested in buying a horse carriage. Horse and buggies. What is this? The 20s? No. Okay, so fire station is done. This is also almost done. We need this building up and running. And then after that, we get this bus station up and running. So we get people into the town to go and help build things, get some things set up here and there. Fall is already returned. It's to go and give us the sweet release of death through winter. Oh boy. How's this coming along here? Asphalt needs to be laid. We do not have a proper asphalt layer yet. Do we? Do we? Paver? Paver, paver, paver. No, no paver. Paver, paver, paver. Modded paver. Paving speed, 12. Just dudes with brushes. Small shopping center is good to go. Get this guy up and running, because this is the most important one. I can build that. I can build that. Get that done. As for this, I'll build that too. I might as well. I might as well. There we go. That way we could actually have sewage moving inside the town without having to go and build all the other, amenities. You know, people, they like their amenities for some reason. I don't know why people like their amenities, but it's not important. What's most important is that you just go to work. You could go and use the bathroom when you're at work. You don't need to use the bathroom at home. Who cares about your personal privacy? All right, let's go and... What do we got going on here? Okay, you're just on the waiting list to be constructimacated. What are you? Accounting office, gallery of art, kindergarten 2, basketball, cultural center. We'll build a cultural center. We need a police station up. You are a schoolhouse, if I can remember. And we'll build this too. Now, one major thing is that we do not have a heating facility, and we're probably gonna... Last chance to buy a horse? Okay. We do not have a heating facility, and we're going to need to go and use this storage to go and fuel said heating facility. So that will be necessary on the pipeline, as well as also when we go and build said heating facility. We'll also make space for the power plant, which will probably be as soon as it turns the next day. I'm going to need to get some construction equipment out here, and I think about it. Get some excavators. Let me see here. Probably put them over here. I was going to say slap, but I say slap so much. It's insane. I always just say slap it down. But what do I mean by that? I don't know. Okay, so... Place you here. Place you here. That should be good enough for some trucks and excavators. We are currently good on gravel, so I'm going to mobilize these two guys to where? Over here. Okay, we're going to need a temporary gas station out here too. The reason why I needed some excavators out here is because I do not have any more reach from the current excavators I have supplied, so I need to move some. Mobilize them. Space for vehicle container small. No. I need a gas station. Temporary gas station. Right there. We need gas trucks on the mobile. I think you are it? No, you're trash. No, you're trash. Where the hell are my gas trucks at? Oh, wait, they're over here. Yeah, there they are. There they are. Alright, assign some gas trucks over here. Eventually, we will be able to go and make an oil plant. And I think oil is going to be one of my, or should I say fuel, is going to be one of my major industries I'm going to invest into. Obviously, that's part of the notepad. So, we need to go and put our focuses into our future year plans. By the way, let's see. Fumo face and Fumo indeed. Fumo all the time. Speaking of which, like I keep on saying, I think I already mentioned this, but for you guys that don't know inside the chat, the next animation that's being made is technically like a soul continuation of Fumo card, not like a soul successor of Fumo card. That would be me trying to go and put the cart before the horse and trying to go and say that, oh, this is going to be super duper successful like Fumo card, but no, it's really not. For you see, what I'm really trying to say is that it's like Fumo card, but not. It's Fumo card adjacent, Fumo card inspired. So, it'll be like Fumo card, but also not like Fumo card at the same time. You get my drift? You get what I'm saying? You picking up what I put down? Whatever understandable analogy that I can pull out my ass? Fumo indeed? Yes, we just got Fumos in the chat. Fumos in the chat, boss! Fumos in the chat! Okay, so I need... Can I send a train over... Wait, no, I can't send a road over that. No, I can send a road over that. I just need to go in a way where it's not going to be blocked by a train. Because some of these trains, eventually, we're going to get them super long, so... let me see. Maybe pull this guy back then. Yes. I want this road to be built up. Destroy for 300. Yes. Ay. Talk about a misplanned economy! Pull it back a little bit more. A little bit more. Oh, okay. No, we're just Fumos in the chat. They're doing as I said. Do as I say, not as I do. And not as I do as in don't build a bridge in the wrong area. Alright, let's see here. Causing obstruction, nonsense. Elevation 9 or above. Should be able to build over this track, but it's obstructing the track, so we don't like that. Maybe concrete bridge? Where's a concrete bridge? Oh, wait. Maybe this type of bridge? No. No? Beam bridge. Oh, wow. That's a thick-ass bridge. Jeez. No, not that. Not that either. Huh. That's a beam bridge again. You are blind, Joe. Concrete bridge. Concrete bridge? Concrete bridge. Sure. I'd rather prefer steel bridge. Steel flat bridge. I like what I see here. the same time, bridges complicate me sometimes. They boggle my mind. You are Fumo? It's just like that one Fumo in the horror game for Roblox. I would not know. I would not know, fellow chatter. I would not know. Ahead of time, I'm gonna add an extra track to the inside here, and one extra track to the outside. This is what I call future proofing. In case if I want to add 4 more lines, then I can have it staged in the way so that I can have 4 more lines in the event that I would need them. But I don't need them. For you see, my odds meet to ends, and the ends must be meet. Alright, let's see. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. I'm talking in mysterious languages that the people do not need to be concerned about. Right, let's see here. I just need to drag you across. Drag you across. You're up by 2 meters. No meters. There you go. Very good, very good. Okay, 4 meters down. Now I just need to flatten this out. That way we could go over the tracks and not be blocked by whatever the frick is going to be in the way. Oh wait, trains. You can't drive through a train. Unless if it's like some kind of action game. Which is not an action game. The only action that's here is the building. The building that is happening. Let me see. How much is that? 75 bricks, 75 bricks, and some steel. All right. We could build that. We have the supplies to build that. So-called free thinkers when Fumo. Well, I mean, who needs free thinkers in a socialist economy? They are truly just doing nothing more than their part for the union. This is good news. Alright, pull that back. Alright, what we're gonna do here, do I have reach? I have some reach, but I'd probably have better reach if I were to go and place down said construction site. Construction building, right here. Let me see here. Where are you at? Where at? Where's those excavators go? Where do they go? They're here, but they're also not here. Oh, they headed off to go and do building things. Well, let's not do that. Come back. Thank you. No, don't go gas. No! No, they need fuel. Ah! Oh, well. It was all for naught. Let me see. Wait, actually, is it really all for naught? Oh, wow, it really was all for naught. Okay, never mind. I still have reach. I don't know where these bulldozers are coming from, but I'm not going to call bullshit on that. Right. So what we need here, so we have our output. What do we got over here? What do we got for distribution? All right, so we got that. We got this. So that means heating plant can go over here. We'll put down a big honkin' heating plant here too. Big ol' honker. Possibly with a distributor next to it. A separator, yes. There we go. Place that right there. And of course it turns nighttime as soon as I place that, and it gets super dark outside. You don't like when it's dark outside. Let's make it daytime. Daytime. Make it daytime. Daytime. Traffic jam. Why is there a traffic jam? Why are you spamming a traffic jam? What is happening? You're out of gas. What are you doing? Oh my god. Oh no. Well, go to another gas station, you idiot. Alright, fine. Here, let me manual purchase some gas in here so we can get corrected. I think we need more gas trucks. I think that's our issue. We just need more gas trucks. All right, then I will copy this building and place it over here. Kind of weasel it in. There we go. But my health and safety science. We don't need health and safety standards. We just need a building down. Suika Fumo. Love is in the air. Wrong! It's infection! Damn. Wrong! Sinus infection. Alright, oil tank. Let's see. We do have some faster trucks, but we'll go with this guy over here. It's a bit of expensive, but expensive is what we need. I think it's just because the trucks aren't fast enough. You're already being blocked. Why are we out of fuel all of a sudden? Like, what's happening here? Get out of my way. What? Why are you empty? You have fuel on you. Alright, I need you to get out of the way. Oh, no. I need you to get out of the way. Oh, you're on a route. There we go. Can I zap you out of here? What are you doing? You're a concrete truck. God damn it. Buy 1 ounce of fuel. What? You're just legitimately just in the way. What on God's green earth? There, move. There we go. Problem solved. The unfortunate fuel spiral has begun and we almost died. Oh no, we are dying. We are heckin' dying because of the fact that people don't know that there's other places in the nation that have fuel in it. Alright, let's see here. Manual purchase is going to be costly, but buy that much. Buy that much so we get these people through here. Ah! Get out of my way! Get out of my way, you people! This is exactly what I was talking about, the infinite traffic jams that sometimes happen in this game. It happens sometimes. And it's very unfortunate because it's one of the things that kind of bogs down the game in a sense. Because like you could be running normal and then all of a sudden a traffic jam happens and it just kills everyone. Speaking of which, how are we doing inside the city? Does everyone know that they have to survive? Yeah, everyone knows that they have to survive. Everyone's doing good. What is causing you guys to be halted right now? Okay, you're out of gas again. Everyone return back to your shelters. Get off the road, buddy. That took a hit out. There we go. Good. They ain't getting gas, but at the same time, that's their own problem. That's their own problem. Yeah, I guess I just don't have enough gas trucks. It was supplying me at one time, but now it's not. It's not enough. It's not enough, I say. How's the gas inside the city? No, you're full. I think it just needs a higher capacity or something. Or maybe we might need a better gas station, I think. Methinks a better gas station is needed. Where can I place one then? Right here. Right here. Right there, in this area. Gas station, gas station, gas station, right here. There we go. We'll get that one up and running real quick. Real quick. I'd pay bucks for that too. Imagine Tipsy Fumo. One day we'll get a tipper Fumo. Just not right now. I don't have the money to go and do a Fumo campaign, unfortunately. Sorry about that. But I know that there is a market for Fumos. I know that there's a market for fairy. And there are no generic fairy Fumos that exist. But if there is a generic fairy Fumo that does come out, for real, I would buy that and just say, there you go, there's your Tipsy. It's official Tipsy. Official tippers. I'm gonna need to redirect you. Let's see. That way these cars are not blocking each other out. This is gonna take a little bit to get it fixed. Oh god. Oh good god. Where's our fuel trucks at? The fuel trucks are out of fuel. Everything is going topsy-turvy. We are at a fuel crisis. What is happening? Manual purchase. This is what I like to call a fuel spiral. It's a very annoying thing that happens inside the game. Now, you could say it's a result of poor planning. I just say it's a result of poor programming or something. I don't know. Fumo energy, yes. Just gotta run it. Gotta run him through. Bring him to the ringer. Oh, my gas is almost out. Oh my god. Well, hopefully this should fix the problem by bringing in more gas trucks. See, the issue is that in the beginning of the game, in the early days, there's no gas trucks like really high capacity. So I guess the only solution that you really got to do is spam fuel trucks, I guess, with distribution offices until everything's fixed. Unemployment's too high. Well, that's too damn bad because of the fact that we can't move people. There's no workers over here. There's no workers over there. Thankfully, it's not cold, so no one's freezing to death. But this fuel spiral, if it continues, everyone will die. Everyone will die because of the fact that it's blocking my entire infrastructure. This is great. This is wonderful. Go this way. We don't want to block that main road. Why are there farming equipment going over here? What is happening? Jesus, good lord. How many people need fuel all at once? They all need fuel at the same damn time? Are you kidding me? Yeah, we're going to need to fix this. We're going to need to fix this pronto, hopefully. Actually, I'm fixing it as pronto as I can now I think about it. Okay, it seems as if it's not being overcrowded anymore, and there are people working at the heating plant again. Or at least, yes. Good. And my happiness rate is at a rock bottom. Gee, I wonder why. Could it be because everyone needed gas all at the same time for some reason? Yes. It should be climbing back up soon as, you know, people, they just need to get back to work. They just need to get back to work. Ambulance has not arrived. Why is ambulance, the ambulam has not arrived? Why? Because the temperature in the building is too low. Well, that's too damn bad. You know what they say? It's tried and tribulation that brings the best out of people. And truly, in this situation, we may be suffering, but we will come out stronger. And we'll blame it. We'll blame everything on the Germans. Yes, it was the Germans' fault. They did this. It was the Germans. Yes, they blocked our gas, and that is why we are suffering. Hence is why we must fight the National Socialists that are nearby us. They too may be socialists, but hints and references say that they might also be a different ideology, a very Italian ideology. How's it going over here? Meat's good. Heating's good. Heating is good, and we have a death spiral. Yeah, baby, let's go. Oh boy, I love death spirals. Let's, you know what they say. When you have a death spiral inside your nation, it's probably the weakest people that are getting ratted out. So, you know, we don't need those people. We don't need them because they're weak. We need strong people in our nation to go and weather through the tough times. You know what they say? Good times bring weak men, and it takes strong men to go and bring good times. And the strong men are born from the hard times, the bad times. So we're getting strong men as a result of this. Strong men and women are being born right now at this very moment. This very moment. All right, how's this coming along here? 283. 2 to 1. 73. I build you. Strong Fumos, yes. Very Fumo indeed. Oh, we're full on coal. Cannot store coal ore. That's good. That's great. Well, at least we're not in the gas spiral anymore. I managed to get those other gas trucks, but they're not moving. They're not schmoving. How are we doing over here? The grain storage is full, but we have not harvested all of our fields. That's very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Thankfully, I know how this game's mechanics work. And the fields go dormant after December 3rd, I believe. The fields just go poof. They just go poof, and all your revenue just disappears. Okay. All right, let's see what else we got. So we got that done. This is still currently being built. Let's go back over to here since we'll just ignore what's going on inside the town right now. But it looks like our happiness is going to start taking a quick turn around as soon as it's not winter anymore. People don't like winter. Let it be known. People don't like winter. Yeah. 15 workers without job. Well, you can go and work in a hospital, I guess. There's a hospital nearby. It calls your name. Lots of university students, but not enough people learning. Not enough people leering in my leering center. Advertising the Soviet countries. We don't need that right now. Cars for loyal citizens. Do we really need that? Do we really need that? I don't think we do. But hey, you know, maybe hopping inside your car can go and help you from the poor heating or something like that. I don't know. I think there's heating inside cars in 1937, right? I think there is. Is there? I don't know. I don't remember. Don't remember. But at the same time, I should probably not focus on that. Let's go and focus on better, bigger things like this big heating plant over here. And the power plant, now I think about it. Right. So let's see. We need flat space, but we also need a power plant to select from. Power plant, we need what? Coal power plant, gas power plant, coal power plant. You produce 600 megawatts. You produce 1400 megawatts. Let me go and check modded power plants. Everything. Give me everything. Zenbu nana. Okay, what do we got? Oil power plant, no. 1930s power plant, how much do you produce? 1320. That's a pretty good number. That's a good number right there. But you take 50 workers. Then again, we're going to have dedicated workers for this power plant anyways. You take 10 workers. Okay, so 10 workers to 50 workers. Power plant wooden. You produce 12 megawatts. Why would I need you? I don't know. Run the river, hydropower plant, hydropower plant, smart wheel. Okay, so we got two choices. We either build two of these guys. Oh my god, you're freaking huge. How much resources do you take? What is your price? What's your price? 46,000 comparison to 53,000. So for 10,000 more, I can get a better power plant. But it also takes up more space. Research is done. Metallurgy, nice. Alright, so I want to flip you around then. There we go. So we can place you up here. Anyways, it's 1:50 a.m. I will go to eat now. Good eat. Have a good eat, Dep. Have a good eat. Okay, so what I want... I should probably make a spare separate storage just in case, because this coal is going to be shared amongst the two buildings here. Wooden storage for heating? No, we don't want that. We don't want that. We need a dumping field. Dumping field doesn't sound too bad. Alright, so dumping field it is, and that dumping field can go right here. Or do I want a small? Because this can contain a little... No, contain less. But it still does create a nice buffer. I'll build this. We'll build this guy. Alright, let's build him right here. But first, I need a coal engine. I need a mover engine. Place it right there. Switch that around again. Keep on flipping it. Keep on flipping it until it works. There we go. So this will be for the heating plant. There we go. That can lead in right there. That way we have a good connection to there. And then after that, we will need another storage for the power plant itself. This could be the same thing. Small, tiny, compact. Switch that around again. Okay, there's only one input. It's this guy. This guy right here. Okay, so the power plant will need to be built on this hill, I think. So we can flatten this out. Then I can figure out everything else afterwards. You'll see that in view. Oh, look, see, the people are appreciating what I'm doing right now. They know what I'm doing. They know what I'm up to. It's totally related. Totally related. Totally not gonna... they're totally gonna ignore that death spiral that just happened recently. We definitely did not lose like 300 people. Definitely didn't lose 300 people. There's only like 20. There's 20 people. Okay, so we need to spin this guy around. Okay, so how are we gonna do this? What is your internal storage, by the way? Internal storage is 50. That's not a lot. Then again, I guess it probably makes sense that we are to go and build this little tiny storage right next to it. Just gotta make some room here. There we go. push that back even further. Just gotta make some more room here. Just gotta smash it all out. Smush. Smush, smush. I was whipping up communism in a kettle? Yes, I was. Threw some caramel in there while I was at it. That caramel being the gas I had to go and manually import. With magic. There we go. Come on, come on. There we go. Just gotta smush it all out. Come on, come on. Yes, there we go. No! Get in there. Yes. Yes! Okay. Mover engine. Flip you around. I should probably switch. No, because there will be a... Can I fit a road through there? Can I fit a road through there? I think I can if I don't need the mover engine. What I do need though is I can just do this. Push this down. And then place this like so. Go over here, grab this guy. Yes. That way it could just suck everything in. Give it a good old suckaroo. Should be able to drive a road through that. Yes, I can. Good. Good. Actually, wait a second. Hold it. Hold it. I need a taller tower then. Taller tower just to guarantee. There's always a chance that the game might just say, no, you can't build a road through there. Always a chance. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Whoa. What did Satori Komeiji do to deserve this? Wait, what? What happened? What happened to Satori Komeiji? Uh-oh. Something bad happened to Satori. The girl with the short arms. Her arms are too short. Someone called her silly and she got sad. Goodbye. Damn. But I appealed it and it was rejected. Wait, what? I don't know what's going on. Don't know what's going on. There's a Satori inside the chat and she appealed something and it got rejected. Your car's extended warranty. Maybe that's what happened. Just gonna lead this up the hill. There we go. For future endeavors, I could always lead a road going up and around here. This is the main area where I want everything to be. Even the bus station that will potentially be somewhere in this area. Somewhere in this area there will be a bus station. You just gotta have some whimsy in your mind as to figuring out where it's gonna be at. Pop that out. Unemployment rate still at 5%. That's good. That's good. Though people don't like it when they're unemployed, but I like it when they're unemployed because that means that I could go and utilize them for whatever I want. Bill of dollars. Okay, so now we just need this big old bastard to be made. Watch YouTube Sama probably do not like me saying big old bastard just like how I said it. That's a no-no word. It's a no-no. Okay. Are you not connected? No, I just don't have a construction office assigned. What are you doing? I don't know what the hell was that all about, but whatever. Whatever I say. Okay, okay. Okay, so we need... Can I not send people here? Add buildings where citizens should go. It's probably because there is not workers here. There we go. This is good. Alright, so that means that we can now register this building. This should only be food, but I think I should move alcohol in here. 20 alcohol. 39 alcohol. 351 food. We're not gonna run out of food anytime soon in this town. No way, Jose. 137 tons of food. So 137 tons. So that means that we'll just say it's a full inventory transfer then. 137 tons, 136 up to 156. Okay, reduce this down to 0. We're gonna go and make the alternative be crop, the chemicals. There's no chemicals that are gonna be in here, but just believe it in your mind that this is just limiting storage capacity. Yes. Okay, 140. 140 and uptick by 1. 160 tons. 160 tons of food should be stored in here at all times. Go. Alright, we pick up food, and then we should be able to take it all the way up over here. Drop that off. And then, as for meats, that will have to be delivered by car, and we've already figured out that delivering things by car might not be the best solution for this area, so I might need to build out another platform to go and move said meats. Up to 80. Let's see. Rip Satori. I had advanced features and then got unsuccessful. Build a giant Satori's house and then abandon it until October 13th. Wait, what? What? What do you mean by that? What are you talking about? Build a giant Satori house. I don't know what that could possibly mean. Okay, so we have this train. That's good. And that's also good. What's not good is the fact that we just missed out on a bunch of crops as well. As well as also we're running out of money again. I might... Oh, wait. Actually, no. I do need to sell alcohol as well. How would I sell some alcohol? Ah! Through you! You! Because you're not registered to the platform. Go here. And... let me see here. When alcohol is past 89%? 80. 870. No, 80%. 80%. Sell alcohol. We're gonna start selling some alcohol. We need to make some money. We need to lower that debt ceiling just a little bit. Even though, you know, gotta let it rise. Gotta let that line go up. Actually, if you think about it, this might be our first official big profit. Let's see it. Let's see it. How much money we're gonna make from this? Okay, 11,000. That's not bad. It's not bad. It's not the best, but it is definitely something. It's definitely something to get started with. The Palace of the Earth Spirits has fallen, just thousands must now suffer. How unfortunate. This made world news. But what does make world news is the fact that we just made some... We made some booze. Made some achievement through booze. Damn. Goddamn. Alright, now let's see here. I do believe that our excess people are no more. How unfortunate. Actually, wait. Maybe I should build some hotels here to go and generate some revenue, but I don't really have anything for people to look through in town, other than this one sports building. Other than this one sports building, I don't really have much for attractions here. Well, there is that swimming pool, but it's pretty much it. I would like to go and bring in tourists, but at the same time, I don't think I have the correct stuff for said tourism. Maybe some simple tourism to go and generate some money so I could borrow more money. Because that's one thing on how you go and increase your deficit. Is that so as long as you're generating money, it will increase the amount of money you can borrow. So maybe I might want to go and do that. I'm not sure yet. Though I do see some open space over here where I could potentially put some hotels. Speaking about hotels, I think I did research on a pollution calculator. Let me see. Citizens facilities. Citizens facilities, where you at? Let me see. Where are you? No. Citizens facility. This guy. Pollution monitoring station. Big ol' watchtower. Put it right over here. Smackaroo next to the bus stop. Let's see. Oh, you're actually kind of pricey in comparison to the modern ones. Well, that's fine. We could build this over time. That way we could check out and see how bad the pollution spread is. If it's not too bad, I might be able to expand over here and add in some hotel facilities to go and get some people in here. Granted, I won't be able to go and utilize this train station, but I will be able to go and bring in people via bus up into this said area. Because this area, it has some nice finesse to it, some decent landscape. And let me go and pull out a hotel, because I did do some hotel research. Where is it? Where could it be? Where could it be now? Hotels. Why am I lost? There it is. City Hotel, no. Hotel. Let me see. Yeah, that's a decent rating right there. What about, those are modded hotels. Regular hotel. Not bad, not bad. Could be better. What about placing it next to the Watcher? What would it look like if I place it over here? 2, 2.1. The rating just goes down because we're getting too close to Schitt's Creek. What over here? 2.0. I forgot what... There's like a calculator as to like what makes a hotel decent. I remember it's like the higher up on a hill you go, the better the hotel rating is. Yeah, the higher up on a hill you go. Which, by the way, it's like, that's not going to be good. Because that's right next to Mount Momoyo, which is coal mines. I don't think you want to go to a hotel in the coal mine. Well, folks, me and Neko will go to sleep, though I doubt Neko will let me eat longer than 3 hours. The communists took my grandfather in the British operation to launch space calling to Earth. Damn. That's horrible. How unfortunate. Clearly, no. I will respect your history. I will not make a joke out of it. I was going to say this is clearly an act, Western propaganda. Yes, totally. Zoom out. I mean, we do got a good view of our city right now, which is actually starting to make itself out as a decent sized city. I mean, not really a city, but you get the picture. It's more like an oversized town. But here, this is one of the areas that we need to focus on the most, albeit it is starting to raise up just a little bit here and there. We also need... We need these bridge... Oh, we got one bridge done. Let's go make the next one in the meantime. That can be built off the background. We also need these buildings to be constructed, but it'll be built very slowly due to it being winter. What do we got for water distribution? We do not have any water distribution. Let me get that down very quick. Let me get that down into downtown. Place you right over here. Right next to the hospital. That should cover for pretty much everything here. And then if I need to go and distribute more water, I do got more water to work with. Definitely going to need water off in this area, because this is where my power plant is. So obviously power plants need water. Obviously. If you didn't know, there's something wrong with you. That thing that's wrong with you, you might want to get that fixed. It might be a broken headlight. Let me see. What does that touch? That touches that corner and some of the buildings inside the city, but we also need I'm gonna keep on calling it a city. The thing is about this game, right? You don't really make cities, even though it's like it's easy to say, oh yeah, that's a city, all right. That looks like a heckin' city right there. But no, you're not really making cities. You're more making what do you call it? Worker housing conduits, condos, condominiums, condiments. Yes. Alrighty, so now let's see what we got here. We got 2 of those pipes being used. We got this distributor that can be utilized for the town itself. See, now I'm calling it the right thing. Satori's advanced features got unsuccessful plus drama. Damn. Hugs the Satori, cries instantly. Damn. She exploded into tears. How could you do this? This is abuse. Alright, let's see here. I want this right there, and I'll build that. I'll build out my own 2 hands. Grow. Exceed. Excel. Alright, and then we can lead a giant pipe into that building. Okay, let's see here. What are we looking at for hills? Need that through here. Straight this way. Right this way, kind sir. Just want to go and lead a pipe straight to the town. Oh, no problems. No problems at all. Alrighty. There's more room for potential weird spots to be placed in other parts of the town, but this is probably the best priority spot that I could find. There we go, let's get that in there. And then after that, let's just go and wrap this guy around. Keeping to my own mentality, it's like, I don't like putting pipes under buildings. It's one of my few rules that it's like, yeah, it doesn't make sense because this is a video game, so we don't really pay attention to that inside a video game, but I pay attention to that because, well, I don't know, OCD? I think it's OCD. It's like, it doesn't feel real to me. It's not realistic. It's not a heckin' realism. Okay. Oh wow, okay. Why you do that? Why are you so why you so huge? Don't be huge. Go be huge somewhere else. Yes. Oyasumi head pats the Satori to make her feel better. Oyasumi, bedtime. Oh, okay. You have a good eep. Have a good eep, my guy. Have a good eep. I know that not much progress is being made today. In fact, we kind of had anti-progress with the gas crisis that was organized by the people to the north of us. Those damn Germans. You see, they attacked Poland, and now we're having gas supply issues. This cannot stand. Hopefully Stalin does something about this. Unfortunately, he's taking sides with them right now. Alright, let's see. That's going to be $8,000 on my tab. Okay, well, let's go and try and skirt some of that, and we'll go and build those pipes myself then. As for these, I can build those. They only cost $400 each. Bam. Except for you, you cost $600. You're special. I built you with dollars. Gas go up, though? No, we just didn't have any gas, you see? There's gas going up, and then there's not having gas, which is worse. Can I place a small storage over here? Small storage. Do we have a cold storage that has tracks connected to it? Let me see. Storage! I need some boxes to put some ice in. You have roads. You are huge. You have trains, but you have too many tracks. You are small. There's the old cold storage. We only contain 30. Only 30. That's rather unfortunate. Freezer wooden. There's this dude. But I don't think I can deliver meat to this building. I mean, there's only one way to find out, and I have all these resources, so I could build it for free. But at the same time, do I want to go through the trials and tribulations of trying to go and get that damn thing up? I don't know. Plus, also, there's no power in this damn town. In this damn town, there's no power. All the food will go and spoil due to it being too cold. What is wrong with you? Okay, place you right over here. Little power box. There we go. That reaches all that. And then I think I have power to this area. Yes, I do. But we need a little bit more power over here. Even though power will be generated eventually, power does not come at a shrimple pace. One must place things properly in order to go and get power perfectly distributed and divided via equity, not equality. We need equity. So yes indeed. Alrighty, so I can lead this pole this way. Drop it through here, or should I go underground? I'll go underground for this one. Underground wires, medium, the largest that we could get. Largest that we could get. Just gotta weasel it through. Q down. Go down. Go this way. Sometimes I don't know why he does that, but it does. Underground power lines, they're a little freaky. They could get a little freaky sometimes. You just gotta watch out for them. Okay. I think that's all connected up. Good. Spring has returned. Spring has returned, and our happiness is increasing because people hate the snow. I hate the snow too. I don't like it when it's cold. I don't like it when it's cold. Not one bit. Not one bit. Alright, how much is that going to cost me to go and build? $5,000 dues. Very well then. $500 dues. Very well then. Bus station is done. Then what is being built over here? We got our school up. Buildings without drinking water. That only makes so much sense because we do not have any drinking water up functioning right now at this very moment. Very, very moment. We build that though. We can build a football pitch. How's this coming along? Missing steel and flint. Flint and steel and flint. Yes. Well, electronic components, mechanical components, and steel. Steel. We should also upgrade this road. Do I have any spare... No, I do not have any spare dumpers in the meantime. I need this up so we do not have another fuel crisis event, because we already looks like we're running into one right now as I speak. Where are my fuel trucks and what are they doing? What are they doing? What are they doing? Getting stuck at the border, I see. What are we even buying here? Oh, we're just mobilizing some garbage. Okay. Oh, this is sellable garbage, too. Well, at least we're making some pennies. Granted, that's not enough to go and make up for the amount of losses that we got going on right now. Definitely not, definitely not, definitely not. I might as well go and build this. I'll build this. I'll build this building in the meantime as well. Put down a low priority. Put it on the back burner. Put it on the back burner. I'm probably going to eat as well. I played soccer with my friends on Wednesday, and my legs are killing me. Oh, it was leg day. Wait, Wednesday? But it's now almost Saturday. I mean, granted, it's late at night on a Friday, but it's almost Saturday, buddy. You should have recovered by now. You got to take those proteins. You know, you got to eat them proteins up. You don't eat those proteins up, you don't build the muscles, and thus your legs stay sore longer. Either that or you're just probably working yourself too much, which can also be a thing. Could also be a thing. Alright, so what are we doing for our rail construction office? Are we building anything? We're not building anything. We should start building things again. Start building things again. Yes. Okay, so while we're building this new line to the new storage, because we're definitely going to be needing this soon. Sinsen, how's this coming along? Okay, so that's still $43,000. We're gonna lose a chunk of money. We're gonna lose a chunk of money just to get this cold storage down, but it will pay itself off hopefully, because what I can start doing is, well, obviously, I'll need another coal train, but I'll try to sell some of my coal. I know, you don't make much money selling coal, but the thing is, what you can do is that you could sell coal to go and show that your economy is doing well, and it simulates that by the more that you export, the more you can borrow, essentially. How are we doing over here? We have a 1% downcline in people. Obviously, we lost a bunch of people last year in the fall, so most of my workers are kind of in the missing point. You know, they're missing, but we have stronger workers. Hello there, greetings. How are we doing over here? Doing good. Doing good. Let's go and grab some Western tourists if possible. Steel is currently being researched. Good. We have more prisoners. Crimes are being solved, question mark? Chance to solve. Limitation. You're going to solve that crime, right? Let's see what happens. Yes? Okay, good. Okay, good. We have crimes being found and crimes being solved. So that's another major thing, is that there is another type of spiral that can happen inside the game. Crime spirals. Crime spirals are probably the worst type of hazard spiral that you could have in the game, because of the fact of that once it happens, you cannot stop it. The only way how you could stop it is by manually going into the game settings and turning off crime. And because unfortunately there's no authoritarianism inside the game, which is normally a thing that exists inside most socialist governments. So you cannot exert the authority of the government over the people to go and force stop crime at a cost. So it practically means the fact that you're kind of just screwed with infinite crime. Very unfortunate, but it is what it is. I wish that wasn't the case, but you work with what you get. Maybe one day there will be a mod. Someone will make a mod to go and fix that, but for right now, it will be very bunk. Very bunk. Alright, let's check these. Lamoyo coal mine. I cannot send you there. Only directly to the coal mine. Gotcha. But you, on the other hand, I can send you to this. Never-ending crime like Gotham? Yeah, pretty much. But there will be no Batman, no crazy dude in a bat suit to go and save the day. It'll just be nothing more than a bunch of clowns and jokers ruining your city and entire nation.
Well, not really your entire nation. That really depends on how bad it is. If you let it spread throughout the entire nation, yeah, it could get pretty bad, but... Speaking of which, we're running low on... Okay, we have a lot of cows. God, that's a lot of cows. We're back on a lot of cows again. Cows, cows, cows. We got a lot of fertilizer, too. I could probably sell it, but picking it up takes frickin' forever. We're still buying coal, unfortunately. Actually, wait. Maybe we don't need to buy coal. You know, wait. Hold off there. Hold off there. Let me see here. Is this a byway? No, it's a single way. Okay, good. I'm gonna send you back in the meantime. We might be able to go and get a coal train moving by the end of this episode. So let's try that. I'm gonna stop building this very quick. Head back to whence you came from. That's the wrong thing. Press H. There we go. All right, we're gonna send you up here and try and go on the roundabout to try and get all this service so we can get right here. All right, so let's see, that leads right in here, goes right across. We do not need this line. Do not build that line. Just go straight and around to here, and then you should be able to pick up and go. And then all I need to do is send a coal train down and just do a little bit of forward and back, and it should be perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. I say perfectly fine a lot. It's one of my crutch words. It's a crutch phrase now I think about it. You are doing what? You have no mechanism to go and build, so you're building at a snail's pace. Brick by brick. This one dude, he will build the entire tower. And we'll be able to go and see the pollution and how bad it is. If possible, maybe up here can be where the tourism can be, but whatever comes first. Whatever comes first. I'm still thinking like out over here. Because we don't want to build any hotels near Schitt's Creek. I'm just saying. I'm just throwing that out there. What about over here? Actually, now I think about it. Always good to check. Always good to run a little bit of a checky check. This is where the old Schitt's Creek was. 2.1. 2.6. Massive hotel. No. Actually, wait, what's your rating? 3.0, 3.0. I think I could... Wait, let me smooth this out just a little bit. 3.1. Okay, so there's a little bit of an advantageous point if I place it up there. But the major thing is just trying to get people in and just, you know, get free money from them, essentially. Free money, I say. Because I need to go and start scraping the bottom of the barrel to really try and figure out what I can do to save my economy from falling apart. It's not good. It's not good to have your economy fall apart. It's too early for that. How much is this going to cost? $45,000! Only have $80,000 left. Well, soon to be $7,000 if I could, you know, borrow some more money. What can I do in the meantime to go and circumvent my poor spending habits? I have a poor spending habit. Potentially, what I can do is maybe go here. The explosive factory idea is always a good idea, but it does take a lot of chemicals. I'm not sure if I'm willing to spend on said chemicals, but there's always a chance. And so I can just throw the explosives inside this building and just export them. Explode them. No. No, do not explode the chemicals. Do not explode anything. Nothing's exploding. Let me see explosive factors, because I would need 2 of them to actually make a decent profit from them. Let me see. Explosives factory. 3 Finger Joe's work barn. Okay. 1.1 explosives. 1.1 explosives. One just produces more pollution than the other. Mainly the reason why I want to plant this here is because it has easy access to the gravel. Because I don't have easy access to gravel anywhere else. Do not the chemicals. Yes, do not the chemicals. It might poison the water and might make the frogs gay. You are right. You're right, Middle. You're right. It's just in this area, I'm kind of squeezed for space. It's just because this is the closest area to the border where I could build. So that's the only reason why everything's so kind of like crammed in a way. Alright, so how are we doing up here? How are we doing in the town of Yugi? Alright, we got some buildings going up now. And we got not much for progress over here. Not much for progress. I could sacrifice my dollars to go and get this storage up, but do I really want to do that right now? I don't think so. I don't think so. We just have people sitting inside the mines doing absolutely nothing right now. How unfortunate. How unfortunate. Alright, you know what? Let's speed things up very quick. To speed things up, if we start seeing traffic jams, that means that something's gone wrong. Something's gone awry, and I don't like that. Alright. Cast the chippers into the oil. Not yet. We're not ready for that yet. We're not ready for that yet, Kachito. Can I send people here manually? Probably not. Nine people? Only 9 people inside that van? What's wrong with you? This bus is meant to move people. Labor pickup hall. Aggregate storage? Aggregate storage where? You only picked up 9 people to go over here? What's wrong with you? You should have a full bus. There's a bunch of people waiting here at this platform. That's why they're here for. Food? Reconstruction in progress. Oh, okay, okay. Reconstruction in progress, blah, blah, blah. I can't get food, whatever. You know, learn to abstain from eating a little bit. We got cramming at the border. What are you? You're picking up people from the border. We got plenty of workers. We don't need you anymore. Let's send you back. Send you back to here. Alright, where are you at? You are here. I'm gonna send you back too. This is costing me money by doing this. Alright, you can get on a move on. There you go. Send these guys back to the bus stop. Because the thing is, like, if we're paying for foreign labor, it should be worthwhile foreign labor. But the thing is that we're kind of supplied with people right now. Oh, the statue lit up. Nice. Good arts. Hello. Hello, Romanian. Let's see. Cast 10%. What? I saw your art for the Vote Fairy campaign. You draw so cute. Cachito. Des Cachito. Alrighty, so let's see. We gotta reorganize this bus stop. This bus plan does not work. It won't work for 5 years. Get in. Where are people getting in from? From over here. No longer shall they enter. Oh, wait, what? Where'd you guys come from? Oh, because I already have something assigned to it. I see, I see. I see. Okay. Then, to the coal mines you'll go, then. We're going to need these guys at the coal mines eventually. But in the meantime, looks like we finally got some steel moving on to the area. We got our train aggregate loader fully up and running. Tasty crude oil, yes. Oil is asphalt, which is even faster, Tippy. Wait, what? I mean, we have some asphalt. I just built some asphalt, but it's not gonna make Tipsy faster. It's just gonna make her slower. How are we doing over here? Seems as if we are running low on brick production. Probably because we're spending so much on building so many buildings up over in Yugi. I mean, that does make sense. If these are all brick buildings, we're going to need a lot of bricks. Thankfully, we have coal. And what I'm going to need to do in the meantime, I'll need to go and buy some trucks to go and assist me in moving said coal. It's going to be expensive. It's going to be pricey, but I only need like 3 trucks, so let me see here. Distribution office. We'll put down a temporary one. This guy will do. You do not need a gravel road. Dirt road will do. Do you? Western DU. The Dumpy. Where are you? 40. Oh, you both carry 5. One is significantly faster. Alright, we'll go with the significantly faster option. Load from here. And we will take it over to here. No one will ever know. Man, 100% all times. What do road upgrades even do anyways? Can you keep your city all dirt path? You can, but the issue is that things just move really, really slow. So if I were to make all these like dirt paths, people would not be able to travel as far on foot, as well as also cars would go very, very slow, and they go even slower in the rain and snow. So it's best to not have that. Assign reconstruction. I don't know why this is not being rebuilt, but it should be. This is not being built either, but I will build it. I will build it with my own 2 hands. Yes. Alright, load up this gas station. 60% now. I think it's because I had the settings on the gas stations too low. Now I have them higher, we should see some success rate going up. Up. And up. Just like our line must go up, up, and up. But it's not. Our debt ceiling is, though. Let's see here. How are we doing? We got... Okay, so we have this set up. We just need a meat storage. What do we have for meat capacity vehicles? I might need to go and build a new area just to go and move meat into this town. Meat and miscellaneous miscellaneous stuff. Let me go and put that on there as a tick. Electronics and clothes. Actually, now I think about it, maybe I should make clothes. I should make clothes, even though it is expensive to go and get. Let me see. Clothes. Clothing. Fabric. Fabric industry. Yes. Granted, it takes a lot of water. It takes some crops. But it also doesn't take up much space. Or that many workers. Well, the exception of that building right there. But it doesn't take many workers. Okay, so maybe clothing might be the solution, because clothing is always needed. It's always needed. Look, 700 for clothing. Chemicals, 501. So technically, if I sell all the clothes, I can make my money back. And people don't consume clothes that often. So maybe, I think we found our major export then. Next major export in the meantime. Not our major industry, but a major export to go and work with. Might need to be clothing. It might need to be clothing. Okay then. And I see a giant open space right over here where I can put said clothing plant at. Okay. I think I got an idea. We could save this. But that might have to be for next time. So, well, I guess what I can do, let's just go and I'll put this also on a marker very quick so I can get notified when that's done. Let's just go and flatten this place out very quick so we could go and get our buildings out. Because we need to save our economy, you know. It's the fault of the Germans, really. It's all the Germans' fault. Don't blame the socialists or the communists. Blame the Germans. Just blame the Germans. Call them whatever their ideology is. Yes. All right. So we just need to push this out. So one thing I do know is that making fabric does take a lot. Takes a lot of stuffs. Yes, I do have an output right there, so I could put in our storage over here. Okay, so let me see. Then I can leave people underground. People could go and walk through a tunnel and go right over here on the other side. Nice. We're just going to need a lot more workers. We're going to need a lot more people in order to get this clothing factory up and running. But hey ho, I say. Off to the clothing store we go. All right, let's see. This is where the clothing will be, or fabric will be distributed to. I will have another grain storage right there, right behind. Because we only need one fabric plant. Normally 2 would be the best solution, but this is probably the easiest way to go and do it. Or at least from what I've experienced before, so. Alright, so this is going to be our major facility right here. I want to place you right there. So we're going to need to make room for our fabric that's going to be coming in here. Gonna need room for fabric. 98. 98 should be good, but we're mostly going to be needing it for clothing. Increase this. Rebalancing everything. Reduce alcohol down to 82. What is the capacity of this train here? 123 to 93. Alright, that's good enough. That's a good enough haul. As for chemicals can be directly delivered via van. Alrighty. And then what are we looking for? Water? Water, no water connection. No water connection. Then again, this building right here, this one needs a special type of water and sewage connection. So this one actually needs dedicated water. Dedicated water intake. Now I think about it, I could probably take water from right over here and just pump it directly into the building without even having to filter it, so. If something is wrong, you can always blame the Germans, yes. I love the German accents. I knew it. Tipsy in Adidas clothing. I do have that. I think maybe next episode we'll go and say this is the Adidas plant, even though it's 1938. Alright, so I can make a footpath, just lead it right across the tracks. Probably be cheaper. Probably be cheaper. Alrighty, and then just connect this up like so. No, I should brick. I should use brick. Because brick's a little bit more efficient to travel on. There we go. Alright, and then everything else just needs to be connected up. Sign construction mode. And you see here... No, that's the wrong connection. I need this connection. I think I connect that there? Too long. Nope. Alright. This is the best way to go and connect it then. Next thing's next. Let's go and just grab a small storing facility, because this is where we're going to need grain at. Grain from the brain. 112. 800. Nope. 320. With a rail connection? No. Without a road connection? Yes. Yes. Then I can lead the road across. Come on, get that in there, I say. There we go. Storage. Storage, where'd you go? I just had you. There you are. I would find you. Wait, this is tiny storage again. Where's the one that I was just working with? There you are. I got lost. Very, very lost. Okay, so I can't really place you down there like that, can I? No, I cannot. Ah, I need a different building then. Damn it! I thought I could place that there. I was wrong. I might be able to place this one down. How much do you hold? 120? Yeah, 120 should be good enough, I guess. Place that like this. Some infrastructure is away. Get up! Ah, you bastard. Fine. Fine, nope, no extra storage done. It is what it is. It's gonna have to persist upon itself. Building without power supply, nonsense. 84 tons of grain will need to be stored in here. Less on the fabric, more on the clothing. We're going to be spending all of our fabric anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Probably 13, no, 37 should be good. And then after that, we just move all. It means that we're going to have to use more trucks. More trucks will need to be used. Oh, well. Actually, no. No, I might be able to use trains. Might be able to use trains. Did Jotun ever draw a Tipsy drip meme? I technically did. It's the one with her standing and her head cocked with a smug attitude and arms crossed. If you know what I'm referring to, I could probably here. I'll bring it up on screen. Bring it up on screen real quick. Let me show you it. Where's she at? It's the smug one. Not ultra smug, but smug. Where's she at? Did I move her? Sometimes my tippers, they move around a lot. Where can she be? Where is she? Fortunately, the game does not progress, but at least the screen doesn't go black when I tab out. Where's she at? Oh, there she is. There she is, right here. So if I shrink this, see, this is technically like the Tipsy Drip meme. Here, I'll place her over here. She could go down here in the meantime. Oh, over the shopping list. Right next to the shopping list. There you go. Alrighty, so whoa, we're at $0. Oh god, oh no. Quick, borrow some money. How much do I owe here? Pay that off. Get that out of here. There we go. Whew. Was not paying attention to that. Ooh, that's a little bit of a dip there. A little bit of a dippy dip. For you see that the power lines are being attacked. They're being attacked by a foreign country, yes. Can you add Tipsy wearing a hoodie? I don't think I have any Tipsies wearing a hoodie. I don't think I do, but maybe when it gets cold again, I could draw a Tipsy wearing a hoodie. Tippers in a hoodie. Alright, how are we doing over here? We are not building Y because we're missing 3.9 tons of mechanical components. Where are these mechanical components? Mech comps are where? Oh, they're right here. And there's some more mech comps that just got over there, I think. Yes, there are. Good. Happiness is on the recovery, albeit that recovery is a little bit of a light term. Crimes? No crimes. Everyone is in the crime zone. The bone zone. They're all in the bone zone. And everyone is also buying, and buying. Good, and good. Now, if I were to go and build this clothing plant, I will not supply my people with clothes until I am financially secure enough to go and say that I don't need to go and sell clothes anymore. You could still buy clothes from foreign countries and sell clothes at the same time, albeit it's just like, yeah, you're still losing some money, but if this is like going to be your main export, you shouldn't sell yourself short. Speaking of which, I should probably sell some of this livestock in the meantime. I have a little bit of an oversupply of it. You are a technical office. We do not need technical office. I need a distributor. Then again, also at the same time, I don't want to bog down my border already as it is. Complicated things that will need to be solved at a different time, because I think that's all the time that we got for today. It's getting a little bit late, but let's go and try and see what we can go and do to close things up here. Because I know I want to go and get this done. We want to see our coal storage get filled. That's our major goal here. In the meantime, how are we doing on bricks? Okay, bricks are going back up again. We have some kind of semblance of coal being moved. And the pipes are being built. The town of Yugi has grown just slightly, or at least it's starting to grow vertically rather than ground span and claim wise. It's actually starting to go up. Finally. And she gives you peace sign. That would look gnarly. Tipsy in a yellow raincoat does not count. Tippy 2.0. What does that even mean? Alright, so here's what we got for next time then. We need to go and get this clothing plant up and running, because this is going to be necessary to go and save the nation. Our nation, we are in danger. The danger that we have to go and deal with, it's supposedly a problem from the west. Or maybe it's the east. I don't know where our little tiny square-shaped nation is placed. But whatever it is, we're under threat. We're under threat by something. And it's causing us to lose money. It's causing us to have death spirals. It's causing us to lose gas. And that cannot stand. And the easiest way to go and solve our problems, we need to make some clothes. We need to make some fashion. Yeah. I mean, the original idea was going to make munitions, but I don't think that would sit well with the opposing threat. But at least we are moving food into our new destination. We got our little tiny town almost set up. And most importantly, this coal storage should be done soon. I hope. What are we waiting on? We're still waiting on mechanical components moving here? Come on, my guys. Come on. We need 2.3 tons. That does not look like 2.3 tons. Okay, there they are. Come on, let's go and get this. Let's get this done. We need this building done yesterday. Research program finish. Nice. Okay, there we go. Wait. Where's everyone going? Hey, where you guys going? We were on the cusp of great. You know what? They're all going to the gulag. Imagine Tipsy as the Punisher. I can't imagine Tipsy as the Punisher. I'm sorry. I may be creatively bankrupt, but I'm not. I don't have the creative incentive to go and imagine that. I don't think I can. I mean, she looks silly as hell, but also at the same time, how would you tell it was Tipsy? Would she need to have like the Punisher suit and her face covered, and then also like her hair exposed or something? I don't know. I would not know. Where's these buses at? We need buses. We need people over here, like, pronto. You're going to the border? No, don't go to the border. In fact, get unassigned. We don't need people from foreign nations helping us out right now. We need homegrown natives. Where is everyone? This is supposed to be the success part of the stream today. No, get out of here. Get out of here. Where is everyone at? You guys, get over there. Good God. Yes. All right, the one bus to go and save the nation. We need this thing. There we go. Okay, we got a good amount of people. It's like we're just about to go and complete the coal storage, so we can finally see the coal pouring in. But then also like, oh yeah, we're just decided to go home. It's like we're like 2%, 1%, point microcosm percentage, and then I was like, no, we're not gonna build it. We're done building. Let's go home. Okay, there we go. We got it. There. Now we got coal storage up. Okay. Now that is a good place where to go and leave off. Alrighty. Tally ho. Alright, let's go and hit a save point. Alright. So, there you go, guys. That was some more Soviet Republic today. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Now, next week we got another Wednesday stream up on the menu because, obviously, can't go without a Wednesday stream. Now, what do we got? Hopefully this Sunday, I'm going to try Sunday one more time to go and try and do Power World. I think Monday I might do Power World because, apparently the dependent on the DM, our DM, MM Madness, he's not in a good internet situation right now. Unfortunately, his neighborhood got destroyed by a tornado, national news tornado.
Send your thoughts and prayers to MM Madness inside the chat, hoping that he can have, him and his neighborhood can have a good recovery, and hopefully that his internet can also recover as well. Now, if push comes to shove, we'll have Power World stream on Monday, but I'll try to go and get a Power World stream on Sunday. I keep on saying that, but I haven't been able to get any good opportunity to go and do a Power World stream on Sunday, so it might just be Monday. But as for stream schedules, Sunday or Monday, Power World. Wednesday will be a drawing stream. Yes, we're going to be doing a drawing request stream once again. It'll be a regular one. It'll be a Touhou themed drawing stream. So, and Friday, more Silvery Republic. We'll try to go and get those clothes. Try to get those Adidas made. I think so. Maybe fight some crowds. Who knows? Who knows? But with that, I would like to go and wish you guys a good rest of your day, evening, morning, nighttime, or wherever you are. Till then, I'm Joe Manafood saying, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Goodbye.